I didn't think you'd be here so soon.
Well, like I told you that day, kid, I'm on time when I keep my word.
Yeah, I guess you are. It's been a long time coming, Dazza.
I believe it has. Very long. Up until the day I saw you in that telegram office and you had something on your boot you showed me. You remember what that was?
Yeah. It was in business. I always stand on it. June carved it into the bottom of my boot. Did you even know who I was that day, Dazza? Because I knew all about you.
No, I didn't. Took me a few days to figure it out. When I was told who you were, then it made sense to me. With how you were behaving in that telegram office.
You know, because I'm like, I knew a lot about you even before. To be quite honest, that was the first time that I properly met you. Everything else was just passing in the wind, you know. Your name and everything else I heard about you. You know, a lot of people talk about you, Dazza. A lot of people are scared of you.
Doesn't matter to me either way, whether people are scared or not. You've changed from that day in the telegram office, I can tell. From what I saw in our last little meeting.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Think you've done some growing up, maybe. I don't sense that rigidness anymore, that apprehension as much as I did in that telegram office.
You know, you spend enough time around the fort. Riding with Growler will do that to you. The people there. I guess spending a lot of time out west will do that to a lot of fellas, right?
Yes, you are right. That's the thing. Guns come and go. The amount of people holding those guns come and go. But you know what? It's not the amount of people you have behind you or the amount of guns you have behind you that dictates power. It's the loyalty of those people holding the guns that are standing beside you that'll dictate how long you last in the crossing.
Have you heard what's happened, Dazza?
I know next to nothing aside from what you told me that day on the back of Julian's horse.
Yeah, well, I made a choice. You know, I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say that everything that's happened, the things that I did at that fort, it's like they just keep coming back to haunt me over and over again. It like feels like I can't even properly sleep every other day, Dazza. I tried hiding it, but what's the point? Might as well just, just let it out there. Terrible, terrible things. I didn't have to do it, but they're like family. They welcome me in, Growler accepted me, you know? He gave me something that no one else ever did. Months and months ago. And he appreciated it when he gave me a job. And I did it. It took me ages to do everything he wanted me to do, and I still did it right under the people's noses that were meant to care about me. Well, they did care about me, and I just tossed them aside. Even my sister. So, I think regret is a real big thing that I've got going on right now. But I also know that you and my sister, you and Jinx, you got a lot of history, haven't you?
Right now, Salem, I would say that you have half the truth, maybe a quarter of the truth. And I think you're here for the other half because there's two sides to every story, isn't there?
That's why I'm here. Do you know how long ago? Like everything that I heard about you? Before I was even riding with the fort, before I even knew what I was doing with my life, I could have ended up just shining fucking shoes in Saint Denis. That's what she wanted me to do. Everything that she said's come true. What's your side? What is your side of the story with her?
What you are about to hear is my truth, Salem. From the very beginning, I will hold nothing back and I'll keep nothing from you. And if there's one thing you can expect, is that I'll tell you everything. You want to know? By the end of this you will. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Back in the day, before Jinx donned the title of bounty hunter, she, much like yourself, was an outlaw. A lot younger. A little petty thief, I think, that came west. She had a leader and an outfit that she rode with when she first came to the crossing. Someone who she viewed as maybe like a father, or rather, his name was Ernie. And there was Ernie, there was Jinx, there was a man named Opie who she'd come to marry within the outfit, a couple of others.
Yeah, I know. I remember him.
It all started in Blackwater, you see. It was just me, and then this posse rides in, Ernie, Jinx, a couple of other people. I start talking to this man, and him and I, we get off on a very wrong foot. You see, they had a name for themselves. They occupied Thieves' Landing. They called themselves the Battalion of the Regiment of Thieves' Landing, or was some name like that. Our egos got in the way, pride got in the way from both ends. Me and Ernie got into an argument. I was giving him some attitude, he was giving me some attitude back. And then settling our differences in Thieves' Landing became an option. In fact, I forgot if it was I who called him out or him that called me out. But an agreement was made. You want to fucking talk? You want to talk big? Meet me in Thieves' Landing. We can settle our problems there. So I rode to Thieves' Landing, they rode to Thieves' Landing, Ernie and I squared up with our guns. A shot was fired and we had a shootout. I shot Ernie down and I dumped him at Jinx's feet and I said, "Welcome to the crossing," and I rode away. At the time, I was riding with an outfit called the Barbarians, under a fella named Cook. Cook was away at the time, out of state, tending to business. I was running things while he was away. But Jinx, you see, Jinx, she didn't get over that day. Ernie was something like a father to her, I came to realise. She wanted to come after me. A couple of them maybe did. I heard news from when Travis Hooper was running Thieves when he was still an outlaw, before he became what he is now. He told me that Ernie was plotting to go to war or to hit back at me and mine. So I gathered some people. A fella named Reno, Judith, a couple of others. And there was a woman who was the sister of Cook. She wasn't really with us full time. She was more of a medic than an outlaw. Someone who tended to the group's wounds. Wasn't really fully in the life. I happened to come across Jinx Opie on a wagon. Ernie ran off and tried to pretend that he hadn't even been there, but when we surrounded Jinx and Opie, he came crawling out of the bush and joined their side. I said, "Let's take this out of Valentine to a camp." And they said, "All right." and Amanda wanted to join me for the conversation. I told her she didn't have to if she didn't want to, but she said, no, Darren, I want to. I didn't want to deny her right to be present there, to have my back if she wanted, so I gave her that right, and we went and we spoke with these people. They were still wounded. At least Ernie was. And I asked him straight up, are you still coming after us? Are we done? And from what I remember of the conversation, from what little I remember, they were being quite vague and standoffish. And I told them, I'm not gonna start a shootout here. I don't have a habit of kicking wounded dogs. They didn't like that at all. And I said, you know what, I'll let you all walk away. I'll give you that chance today, walk away. And they did. They walked away. A few days pass, or weeks. Do you remember that woman, Amanda, I was talking about?
Yeah.
Jinx and her husband, Opie, ended up finding her near a telegram office. And like I said, she wasn't really fully in the life of someone who was just more of a medic than anything, I would say. Regardless, they recognized her as being there in that meeting. And Amanda's choice to be there for that conversation came back to haunt her tenfold. Jinx and Opie picked her up, took her to the piss shack. Somewhere in
To what?
this shack. There's a shack.
Piss shack.
A shack that everyone goes to piss at.
God,
It's
that's disgusting.
in the woods somewhere. Somewhere on the outskirts of Strawberry or Valentine, somewhere around there. They put her inside this shack. Jinx, laughing as she did so, killed her in cold blood. Murdered her. Saw her as involved, and in a way to get back at me, murdered her. And, well, I suppose after that, she ended up getting me too, took me to the same shack that she'd taken Amanda to murder. I told her she was a petulant child at the time, because she didn't really seem to know what she wanted to do with me. But she wasn't just talking to me, you see, Salem. Jinx was talking to someone else. Whispering, giggling.
What do you mean, someone else? Someone else was there?
Someone else has always been there, Salem.
What do you mean by that?
One of the many things Jinx would tell me is that they were getting louder. So loud that I was making them louder. She gunned me down that day in that shack. spat on my corpse, and left. After that, she fell. After that, we found Ernie. Cook came back and found out what happened to his sister, and then we went after Ernie that same day. Found him, took him to that same shack, and he was killed. A father for a sister. Somewhere along the lines, this is where my memory of events become a bit foggier, but Jinx fell out with people that she was riding with. It didn't work out with a regiment of Thieves Landing. Didn't work out with the people she was riding with, and then somewhere along the line, she was pulled in by the Cucamonga kid. Someone who used to, well, at one point in time, we was on the same side of a fight. Repelling Van Horn.
Yeah, I know about him. And a guy called Seth Kelly, right?
That's right. But before the
Yeah.
Cucamonga kid rode with the ranchers, he rode with Zip Quill and I for a while. That's a whole other story. Jinx fell in with those people, was talked into turning over a new leaf, and thus became a protege of Colt, known as the Cucamonga Kid. Now, Jinx and I met in tall trees, Manzanita Post, and we sat opposite each other. I came alone, she brought a full posse of people hiding in the bushes. I said, "What do you still plan to do?" She was vindictive, she wanted blood, but she was adamant on doing it the right way. She was adamant on turning over this new leaf and proving that she was different, that she was reformed. But it's like them wolves you see out in the heartlands. They're feral. They're feral, and there's no caging them. There's no making them conform. They will always be feral. This is something I've known about Jinx for a while, and this is something I tried to tell her. And I said to her, "What matters more to you? I want to find out, becoming a bounty hunter or your husband?" Because her husband was also there when Amanda was murdered. He was someone who hadn't paid. And I said to her, "Jinx, you have two choices right now. You can either take out your gun and kill me here right now, or I will walk to my horse, I will leave, and your husband will be dead in a month. I promise you, Jinx." You see, I wanted to know at that time if she cared more about her husband or becoming a bounty hunter. And would you like to know what her choice was?
Becoming a bounty hunter, wasn't it?
she refused to kill me. I walked, I got up, I went to my horse. Found out she had people hiding in the bushes, didn't actually truly come alone as I had. Regardless, she didn't shoot. She cared more about keeping her slate clean instead of putting me down. So I got on my horse and I rode away. And that would, well, end up costing her. Because when I say I'm going to do something, I don't go back on my word. And I promised her, her husband would be fucking dead in a month. 2 weeks went by, Salem. We had her husband in a tent. Opie was his name.
Yeah, I met him. I know what you did.
What is it you think I did? Tell me. Or what is it you know I did?
Well, I know that he died. I know that he had his head chopped off. I know that his head was cut off. And I know that Jinx was made to eat some of her own fucking husband, wasn't she? Is that true, Dazza? Is that what you made her do?
I had no part in that.
That's disgusting.
Here's what happened. Her husband, Opie, knew why he was in that tent. He was there that day. He chose to be a part of abducting Amanda, even if he wasn't the one who murdered her. He was there with her. One of his final requests was, I don't want to die in a tent, can you let me see the outside? And I granted his final request. You see, at the time, we told him that the reason why he was here was because Jinx had made her choice, and it didn't really seem like she gave much of a fuck about him at all in the end. She cared more about maintaining her reputation, her slate clean to ride with these bounty hunters than the safety of her husband. And if she had, she would have put me down right there, because if anyone threatened to murder or kill someone I loved or cared about, I wouldn't hesitate. I would have put them down on the spot. Anyone. He was adamant till the end that she loved him. But Lexi's convictions change. People change. I granted his request. Took him out by the water, let him watch the water. I had my elephant rifle. I said, Opie, I don't even think your worst sin is what you did that day. He said, tell my wife I loved her, and then I tried my best. I said, your worst sin was simply marrying the wrong woman, and then I blew his head off with the elephant rifle, put him down with it, went up, put the barrel of the elephant rifle in his mouth, pulled the trigger again, and blew his head off.
How does that even make you feel? I mean, sure, I couldn't give two shits about that guy. I don't care about him. But doing that, just blowing his head clean off. And yeah, sure, I'd be a hypocrite if I said that, that's That's something that I wouldn't do because, hell, we've all done a lot of fucked up things, right? But how did that genuinely make you feel, Dazza? Did you feel anything? Just the slightest bit of remorse? Or do you just do what you gotta do?
Remorse is strong. Pity is a stronger word and a more relevant word to use. I pitied the man because he faced the end of his life believing a woman loved him when I don't think she ever really even did in the end. Paying for her mistakes. And I did it because it's what I said I would do, and I told you, Salem, I never go back on my word. Never. I did it because I said I would. Simple and plain. That's why. Words have to mean something. Words can't be fickle.
They do. Yeah. So, I mean, like, where do you stand with Jinx?
I'm almost at the end.
It's over though, right?
Well, she became a bounty hunter after that. Came after me once, surrounded me at Benedict Point with two of her other bounty hunters. I said if you had any sort of a spine whatsoever, you would send off your little goons and fight me. Face me just yourself, and she accepted. We started the fight. We shot at each other for a bit. I ended up shooting her down and taking her eye. One of my shots, I think. And that's why she has that eye patch. How does that make you feel?
I think you know how that makes me feel, Dazza. You don't need to ask me.
I know I don't need to ask you, but I'm curious. I want to hear it from your mouth. How does that make you feel, Salem?
Hate. You know, I'm trying to change. I got a lot of issues, right? A lot of things surrounding me, a lot of problems. And I'm trying to sort all that out and put them all into little boxes inside my head so I don't get overwhelmed. So you've always been, in my head as that box that's just right there.
You know,
That I can't get away from.
she came after me again. And this time, it was with a different type of ferociousness, one I hadn't seen before. The second time was different. This time she slid a mask over her face, one of her own masks she used to wear in her early days as an outlaw. She was giggling to herself. Salem. Telling me to shut up, that I was making them louder. I was making them louder. Stop, Dazza. You're making them louder. You're making them so loud. Stop, I need you to stop. What does this remind you of, huh? Someone putting a mask over their face and screaming, charging forward. Remind you of anyone?
You.
She put me down that day. She got me real good. What you see on the left side of my face, I can't even open my eye no more. They tell me I might never see properly again. Because after she shot me down, she got the edge of her boot and fucking crushed my skull before taking me in. I stand before you as someone that's lost half of their fucking face because of Jinx. But I got what I wanted, but you know why I got what I wanted, Salem?
Why is that?
Because she lost her entire bounty hunting license for torture.
Yup.
In the end, she was still a rabid beast. In the end, she was no reformed. In the
Watch
end,
your fucking mouth.
she was just like me, partner.
She's nothing like you.
You just said
Nothing.
it.
She's nothing like you. No, you should.
Ed, I need you to
No,
listen.
dude.
I need you to listen, and I need you to listen real well. There is what is true, and then there's what we want to believe. And I am telling you what is true is that girl you call sister has things gnawing at the back of her skull. Things that she follows. It's there. The ghosts. The dead. They're what drive that girl. Surely you must know, being her brother.
You know, until today, the last time me and Jinx saw each other, I aimed a gun at her. You know, it's kind of strange, right? Like, kind of full circle. I got a telegram from her today. The same day that me and you get to finally have this conversation. We haven't spoke, me and Jinx, since she found out that I was riding with the fort. The last time I saw my sister, we had guns aimed at each other ourselves. I threw everything away for Growler. Everything. All because I wanted a family. Everything she told me came true. Fucking whole lot of it. I care for some of those people in that fort. But it's a monstrous place, and it's a dirty fucking world out there in that west. You know that, don't you, as well?
I have witnessed it for years. I have seen the law take everything I've ever come to care about. I have been torn down and had to rebuild myself countless times out there. I've been beaten to my knees and bloodied by this godforsaken place more times than I can count. But do you let it keep you there? With every time this crossing beats you down, or do you keep going? There have been plenty of times where I want to just keel over and give it all up. Had those thoughts. But no. If there's anything you'll come to learn about me is that I am very, very fucking stubborn, Salem. Very stubborn. Now, I have not gone after Jinx. In fact, I had no intention, have no intention of going after Jinx. She fucked up my face, did this to my eye, I took her eye, I called this even, I let it go. A father for a sister, blood for blood, An eye for an eye. We went back and forth a very long time back in the day. But I came out of it, proving my point. In the end, Jinx cared more about becoming a bounty hunter than her own husband. In the end, Jinx cared more about her thirst for battle and blood than maintaining a bounty hunting license. In the end, she was no different than me. That is the truth. And she can stand there and tell you that she's reformed, and she can waltz around miserably the crossing with a new boyfriend and say that she's fine now, but she ain't, she never will be, because those things crawling and gnawing at the back of her skull, those people she talks to that aren't fucking there, will always be there, will never go away, ever. Take it from me.
I like to hope that everything is over now between you two. But I don't know, because I wouldn't know what would happen if you crossed paths. I can't look for her, or you. But if we put my sister aside for a second, what do you want with Julian McQueen? That day he gave me that fucking mask, Dazza. You got it back and you still tried. I mean, shit, I can look after myself, I can take care of myself, but you got a real vendetta against him, ain't you? He means a hell of a lot to me.
You don't understand, Salem. You came into this at a late time. It was Julian who started everything with me from the very start. He was the one that
I
came
told
out west
Julian.
day after day.
Well,
you didn't see it. You were still at the fort. You didn't see how he would instigate. He was an instigator, Salem, an instigator. He would come out there. He would say things to me that he knew would anger me. He would seek fights 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking times. He would always come after me. It wouldn't be me coming after him. He'd come after me looking to prove something. Trying to prove that he was a big bad vigilante, just like the vigilantes before him and the bounty. He wanted to be the fucking voice of the voiceless. He wanted to be all of that. And he picked me as a fucking target to try and prove his point, and we fought countless times. Countless times. I was never going after him. He was the one that fucking started all of this. Even then, that day when a fella named Damon Reeves died, they came out there and attacked Millie and I. It was just me and fucking Millie. You were there that day, you remember?
Yeah. Do you know what I said to him that day? That was my birthday. Look, I had problems with Julian too. Growler told me that if I had issues, I had to stand on the business and do it my own. I went out there nearly every other day, searched the places, found them, scoured them everywhere. I got my hands on St. John. I shot him first, and then I shot Julian. But things change, don't they?
Things do change. I found him. I fucking broke his arm, I broke his leg. I cut into his tongue, I gave him a snake's tongue. He gave me back my mask, and then he ran with his tail in between his legs. And you know what, Salem?
What do you want me and Julian to do against all of you?
You know what?
What?
It's not even Julian I care about. I got what I wanted, you're right, I got my mask back. I got what I wanted in the end. Salem, I have no interest in shooting you. I don't know if you hate me or if you don't hate me. I don't hate you. I have no reason to shoot you at all. You were just there that day. And yes, I've got what I wanted. Seeing Julian running away after all his fucking preaching and claiming about how he will be the one to rid of me and whatever he used to say. There is something else here at play. I used to ride with an outfit called the Quills, the Quill Gang, a very, very long time ago before your time. Uh-oh. Can you hear me, kid?
Yeah, I can hear you. Might be a blizzard coming through soon.
I see. Regardless.
Maybe we should go inside.
Probably a good idea.
The situation between you and Julian. Is it done? Is it over? And on your end, on your side of things?
St. John went to the graves of where my old brothers and sisters rest and defaced every single one of them. So what I ask you all is, can you give me one good reason why I shouldn't gather everyone I know and start trying to find St. John every day? What's one good reason why I shouldn't, after what St. John did to the graves? Defaced every single one of them.
Yeah, I don't have one. And I'd be thinking the exact same thing. I don't have a reason, Daz, but how much bloodshed? It's relentless. And yeah, you're right. I do hate you. Why the fuck would I even like you? You know, everything that I'm gonna... I respect you. I don't like you. Besides,
put yourself...
I just feel like this... It's never gonna fucking end though, is it?
Put yourself in my shoes. Imagine that someone went and defaced the graves of the people you loved.
Defaced all the graves of the what?
Put yourself in my shoes and imagine if people defaced the graves of the people that you love, Salem. It might. Oh.
Dazza?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
What did you say? Yeah, what did you say about the graves? Put yourself, you know,
I said
in your shoes?
Put yourself in my shoes and imagine if people defaced the graves of the ones that you loved Imagine if that was you. What would you do?
Yeah, I understand that. Look, you and Sonny hates you, Daz. You know that. That's never going to change, is it? You know what St. John's like. You know what he wants to do.
My interest isn't Julian anymore. Like I said, I've done everything I need to do to that fella. He gave me back his mask. He fucking ran away. If that's fine. So when it comes to Julian, I don't really care no more. It's whether Julian wants to put himself between me and St. John.
Julian and St. John aren't really on talking terms right now. It's difficult. Besides, anyway, Dazza, I got my own problems.
He's saying he can't hear you? Okay. Can you hear me a bit better?
Yeah.
Well, how about this then?
What?
I don't care about gunning down Julian. I don't care about shooting at you. Does St. John want to be a man, him and Margot? If that I want to involve you, if that I want to involve Julian, if that I want to involve anything else, the both of them should come and face me. What, he's gonna...
St. John has a lot of issues with everybody who's ever wronged him, and every person he classes as being an evil bastard.
That is his fucking own fault. He went and defaced the graves of the people I care about, and he expects no retaliation. He expects me to just fucking wait.
Oh, I didn't know he did that. I didn't know he did that.
Well, he did. Ask him about it. When you go and see that man, ask him about it next time. And if he doesn't want to get you all involved, him and Margot can come out, them two, and fucking be grown fucking adults and take accountability for their actions. If they don't want to get you all involved, then the both of them can fucking come out and face me. How's that?
I'll speak to him. I can speak to St. John for you. But you know what he's like. I mean, I've known St. John for a real long time. We've had our ups and downs. So I'm pretty sure that he understands. I mean, sure, look, if he's done what he's done, and I believe you got no reason to lie, he's done that, he's defaced the graves of the people that you cared about. Yeah, of course he's gonna fucking know that you're gonna come after him, Dazza. But I need that man at the moment. I need him.
So do I, kid. So do I.
Yeah, but you need him for a completely different reason. You wanna give him... You wanna teach him a lesson. You gotta shoot him. Which I don't blame you. I mean, shit. You know, spent so much time out west, I understand how things work. You know, it's been really difficult for me for the past few days, the amount of enemies that I've got trying to change. Trying to, you know, not just shoot people down. You know, taking shit from people in the town of Valentine from coming from living out west in Fort Mercer. And stopping yourself from gunning somebody down because they're cheap. That's been real difficult for me, but you know, I'm dealing with it. You know, yesterday, I actually let someone beat the shit out of me. A part of me inside just wanted to rip him to shreds and turn him into red mist. but I didn't.
The matter still stands, Salem.
But
I'm giving that man every opportunity to come forward and face the repercussions of his actions without getting any of the people he's with involved. Because like I said, I have no interest in shooting you. You just happen to be there that day. Julian and I have a score to settle, and maybe that'll get settled one day, maybe it won't. Maybe it'll end there. Who's to say? Same with Jinx. But what reason do I have? What is one good reason, kid?
I don't have a reason for you, Dazza. But if you hurt Jinx, I'll kill you myself. Or at least I'll try to.
You know, I see some similarities. The way you was fighting that day. I could hear you getting a little bit angry, Salem. And it makes me wonder, do you... Well, are you just like your sister?
I'm making the right choices. Trying to.
Are you?
Yeah. You know, leaving Fort Mercer was a big fucking thing. I got a target on my back. I got a target on my back all over the goddamn crossing. West and east. Gunning down McMurphy and the Parvies not really gonna get you any favors, is it, from anyone at Rhodes? You know, I was surrounded by him and hunted by him yesterday. All because I passed through and they saw me. I had to cover myself in foliage and hide in a bush. There's about 4 or 5 of them with pump-action shotguns screaming my name. But he got himself involved in fort business, so I did what I had to do. So you know what? Yeah, that's my fault. You know, it's kind of strange, isn't it? You know, you spend all that time in Sisika, and then you come out of Sisika, and you got more problems than when you went in there.
Well, when you choose to roll a bandana over your face and raise a gun at people, this is what you sign up for. This is the life that you've decided to live. There's no two ways about it. And like I said, you can't fight the nature of the beast. Your sister couldn't fight the nature of the beast. In the end, she proved how feral she was. Even when she claimed she was reformed and doing better, she really wasn't. She still isn't. She never will. She lost her chance of becoming a bounty hunter. She was excommunicated, cast aside. All because she chose vengeance. She chose to do this to my face, and I hope it was worth it for her. Probably was. But she will never be a bounty hunter again.
Yeah, I don't think she wants to be. I just know that she regrets. That's why she tried to tell me not to do what I was doing. She hates Growler. You know, that's a question, actually, Dazza. You know Growler? You know, me and him were real close. You know, I still actually... care about him. Him and my sister have got some history, too.
You know, when I found out who you was, you know what Growler told me about you?
What?
He said you was a good kid with a lot of potential.
Yeah, because he fucking used it. Jinx was right. He would do anything that he could to get me. You know, I've never felt so much rage that I ever had. You know how many mistakes I made? How many shootouts I started? How many things? How much?
Answer me something. What is so wrong with just simply embracing who you are? If you're angry, if you
Because I
feel...
don't want to be angry. I don't want to be angry,
But
Dazza.
you are, and there's
I'm
nothing you
not
can do
angry.
about it.
No, I'm not.
There's nothing you
I'm
can do
not.
about it. You
You
are
know, it's
angry.
not fucking true. No, that's not fucking true. That's not true.
There's always something we can do about it. You just have to accept. You just have to fucking take accountability and accept what you are and who you are.
I'm
And if
not.
you
I'm not
want
like
to hurt
that.
people and if you want to be angry, let yourself be. Let yourself be.
No. I'll let myself be when the time is right. Not just...
You say that you hate me, why? Do you disagree with something I've told you? Do you just hate the fact of all the suffering I put your sister through?
Yeah.
Do you think I was in the wrong?
Well, you know, I'm not saying that you and Jinx have a long history. I wouldn't say that it's just you. Because that would be foolish. That would be a lie, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Seems like you both had it out for each other for a very long time, and you know, that's in the past now. But that's over. But Julian, I know you said you're done with him too, but he means a hell of a lot to me. I'm not losing anybody. I've had a hell of a day. I'm already losing someone right now. Sick. I think they call it tuberculosis.
Well, I'm losing someone from the same affliction, so in that sense I can understand. Welcome to my life. Welcome to what I've been living since before you were even fucking around. You were gonna lose and lose and lose and lose and lose some more, and then when you think you can't lose anymore, when you think it's the worst it can possibly get, you'll lose even more. There's always something we can lose.
Yeah, the thing is though, Dazza, I'm not going to make the same mistake. Because I'm going to try and prevent any loss that comes my way.
You can't.
Yes, I can. You know, you say that, but that's not true.
You can delay. You can delay.
I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it.
There's only one way you can stop it.
Yeah, and how's that?
Grow a fucking spine and just accept who you are. Let yourself feel what you want to feel, because the more you bottle things up, the more that you push those feelings away, the more you're going to suffer. Own who you are.
I'm done with who I am. I'm done with who I was. I'm not that. No.
Jinx tried to be. She couldn't run from it in the end. She tried to reform.
She did run from it. She ran from it.
Where did that get her? Where did that get her?
Jinx isn't a part of that life anymore. She went through hell and back, and now she has a good life.
She tried to be an outlaw, she couldn't do that. She tried to be a bounty hunter, she couldn't do that. She seeks vengeance. She wants me dead maybe more than anyone else.
I think she's past that now, Dazza.
But is she past what she hears? Those little things that crawl and seep into her ears? That's one thing you can't save her from either. You never will. Because that will always be with her. That will always be with her. Take it from me, I promise you, kid. She's feral. She's just like me when I was her age. And there's no changing it. You're a different case, I think. A lot of your future is going to be dictated in the coming months. And I'd be lying if I wasn't interested to see how you develop over time, Salem. What kind of man do you become? I wonder.
I'm gonna get through everything. Even my own mistakes, everything that I've caused.
Do you care about St. John?
Caring about St. John?
Yeah.
Is care and St. John even a thing in the same fucking sentence?
So why ride with a man?
I've known him.
Why ride with someone you don't care for?
Ride with St. John? Where the hell did you hear that from?
Well...
Who?
Julian told me that he plans to use St. John. And if he plans to use St. John, that means them's going to be riding together. And if Julian's riding with St. John, you said you're going to back up Julian. Am I wrong?
I know it's funny because, you know, me and St. John have had so much. We've had a lot of problems. Sure, you know, Julian and St. John, they haven't seen eye to eye for a very, very long time. Yeah, Julian hates you, Dazza. Like I said, I hear a lot about you. I know you're dangerous. I know a lot of people hate you. And I know that you get into a lot of people's heads. I know that. But, you know...
I didn't get into Jinx's head, Salem. I just brought out what was already there. No more, no less. There was no schemes, there was no plans. I just brought out what was already there. I will tell it to you how it fucking is every time.
I don't know where this is gonna go, Dazza, and I don't know where it's gonna end. But what I do know is that I'm making the right choices from here on out. Or at least how, you know. It's funny, isn't it? Because, like, anyone's good choice or right choice is someone else's bad choice. You'll always have an opposition. That's what I've learned living out here. You know, just leaving the fort recently, after everything that happened. Do you know why I left the fort, right?
No. No, I don't.
Growler tried to make me shoot Julian in the head. So I turned the gun on him. Enough was enough.
Interesting.
You know, yeah, I couldn't pull the trigger. I kind of wish at some point, now I think about it, I wish that I did, but Julian stopped it. He stopped me from doing it and said that I would regret it forever. Because deep down, without Growler, I would never have survived, and I would never have been how I am now. Even if he wants to get his comeuppance now on me. I know he cared a lot, and I probably broke him because we had something. He cared about me a lot like a little brother. He told me many times, and I completely broke that, but I knew the moment that I didn't pull that trigger on Julian, that I was never going to be able to go back to that fort ever again. So here I am, traitor of Fort Mercer.
And I shot the leader of my old outfit. Because when Cook came back, he blamed me for Amanda's death for letting her go to that meeting, which led to them picking her up and being killed. He blamed me for it. We argued. I went to rest my head on a hill and take a breath. And then I hear some footsteps behind me, and I hear the click of a hammer, and I look behind me and I see it's my brother, someone I called brother, with a gun pointed at the back of my head. And in my eyes, someone whose family, someone who's a brother, never pulls a gun on you. And then I shot him down. That was how my old outfit ended, with me shooting the leader of my old outfit because I didn't believe in their convictions. They didn't align with mine no more. Because in that moment, that man Cook showed me that the way he viewed me would never be on the same level as his blood, people like Amanda, or his wife, people like Winnie. I was expendable. When someone points a gun at me, they show me I'm expendable. And that was the day I realized that if I was ever going to join another outfit, I would be the one calling the shots. And that's why I have Twin Rocks now. Because sometimes, Salem, maybe you went through this, maybe you just outgrew taking orders. Maybe
I
that's just it.
disobeyed orders, Dazza. I went against things multiple times because of my rage. If it wasn't for Hazel and Growler telling me to calm down, I might have got a lot of people killed, or even myself. I realised that.
And is this something you still believe, that your rage needs to be pushed away? That it can't be harnessed and put to good use?
When the time's right. But that's not how it works, is it? I push it down. If I get angry, I'll let myself get angry when the time is right. That's fine. Then I'll use it to hurt the people that threaten the people I care about.
Here is the bottom line, Salem. I'm going to state it very, very clearly for you so you understand where I stand. You go to St. John and you tell him if him and Margot want to settle things so that none of his people or Julian or whoever else get involved, if him and Margot want to settle this and meet me and another in an open field, I will give him that choice. If he truly doesn't want to put anyone else in front of him, if he truly cares about the people he's around and doesn't want to put them in harm's way, it can just be a problem between him and I and Margot. If he chooses to make it so. But all he's done is taunt me in telegrams about the graves and hide and cower. So it's his choice. Will he come to face me and accept accountability and be a fucking man about it? Or will he hide behind people? The choice is his. It doesn't need to be a problem that reaches to you or Julian or anyone else. It can just be between him, me, and Margot.
What you gonna do, fight them both? You know that Dazza, you know that he's not just gonna let you go. Why should he? I mean, why should you, you know? I'll let him know for you.
Oh yeah, if I put him down, I'm gonna fucking take him and Margot. And then when I'm done, it'll be done.
Understood.
And no, if him and Margot come to face me, it won't just be me, I'll bring another that has a stake in it.
I would ask who has a stake in it, but I don't think you're gonna tell me, are you?
No, it's just none of your business. If you don't want to be involved, if you don't want this to extend to you, why should it be your business, kid?
It's gotta extend to me though, isn't it?
It doesn't have to. That's up to St. John. It really doesn't have to. I don't want to shoot you, kid. In fact, I was enjoying myself. Didn't you feel it, that rush of adrenaline? Didn't you feel it? I was feeling it. Come on.
Oh,
You're gonna stand there and tell me you felt nothing in that shootout, that you were just...
I felt nothing. No, I don't. Yes, no, I felt nothing. Don't you do that.
You was angry. You was having that adrenaline. You was that race in your heart. That feeling you get in your heart when your heart starts pounding, when you got bullets whirring over your head, when you're the closest to death. That is when I feel the most alive, when I'm the closest to death. That's just who we are. We're sick.
Why doesn't it?
We're sick
Why doesn't it
people.
go away?
We're sick people.
Yeah, I don't want to
Solomon.
feel like. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Lexi, you, me, we're just sick fucking people.
No,
We can't
no,
help
that's not fucking true.
We can't, and even now when you're standing here, there's no thoughts at the back of your head that you just want to end it. You could end this right now. You could fucking shoot me.
Just,
You could save
I'm not gonna.
what could come to Lexi. You could save what could come to Julian. You could save what could come to anyone else. You could just put an end to it right now, right here, right now. There is a little voice at the back of your head that is saying, "Do it, do it. Put the old bugger down. Get rid of him. You could do it right now." So if you want to, just
That's
fucking
not
do it. Just fucking
That's
do
not
it.
true.
Dude.
No,
Do
it's
it.
not fucking true. No. I'm not doing it. I didn't come here to do that. And that's not what I'm gonna do. No. I'll let St. John know.
I don't want to hurt you. But I think it's pretty clear that you want to hurt me.
What makes you think that?
You said it yourself. You have hatred for what I've done to your family. But now you have the whole truth. I've come here today to give you the whole truth, with nothing held back. I wouldn't make the same mistakes that Lexi did. Don't try and repress what you are. Because you will sit there and you'll stand there and you will say, I have regrets over this, regrets over that. I have no regrets. If you have no regrets, I promise you the day will come when you will.
Oh, don't worry. I have a lot of them already. I just don't need to make any more.
That's right. You don't need me and mine and Twin Rocks on all your backs with the fort as well. You don't want that, you don't need that. He can, like I said, tell St. John what I proposed, tell him to stop fucking hiding like a coward.
I'll make sure to tell him, Dazza. Can't promise anything, though. You know what he's like.
Yeah. Well, I'll give him some grace to respond, but if I come across him, or if I don't get any response at all, if I don't get any type of answer, then yeah, I'm gonna come with him with the full force that I have.
You might be met with the full force back then.
Then so be it. Like I said, I have no hatred towards you. I don't think us crossing. If you see Lexi, tell her I said hi.
I'll see you soon, Dazza.
Great scene, man. Ugh. I wonder if St. John will accept or if he won't. We'll see. Dazza doesn't want to shoot, like, has no interest in shooting Salem or even Julian at this point, like... Go to Wallace, maybe? I also, I don't want to be like... I don't want it to get too crazy, like with... I don't want them to have to deal with like 2, 3, 4 groups going after them at the same time, because that's an easy way to get exhausted with roleplay, so... if St. John wants to deal with it with just him and Margot and Dazza and one other, then I've given that option, but... Who knows how it'll go. That was, Obi-Wan Kenobi's great, man, that was awesome. Oh, fuck. God damn it, man. Oh my god. Far out, man. Every...
You stay back!
Holy shit, dude. Oh, Maria from Cave Going. Do we want to give Flo the information? Like, I don't know if that's fishing. I don't know if Salem told if he's coming. I don't even know if he told them he's coming to meet us. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's the piss shack. that telegram from Sophie come from? Rhodes.
Hello there.
Hello. What's your name?
My name is Rodrigo.
Ah, I didn't recognize you.
Yes, change your clothes and all of that.
Good to see that you're on your feet.
It was a bit of a rough day that day to me.
Yeah, it was a rough day.
How have you been?
Out of prison finally. More of the same, a few shootouts here and there. Do you...
Did they get you too that day?
No, they didn't. They didn't. Just barely.
I see, I see. You were saying?
Do you have my telegram? I'm curious.
I do. Yes, Sophie gave it to me.
Alright. I heard from her today. I think she's around.
Ah, I see.
I need to take a few minutes up on the hill.
All right.
I got a phone call, guys. I don't know who it was. I gotta check. Okay. Check telegrams.
Was that you shooting?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay.
She's coming here. We can wait on the hill.
All right.
She's coming from Armadillo, so she might be a little bit.
That is a long trip.
So what happened to you that day? I searched around the building. I couldn't see where you were. I was screaming your name, but tried to go back
As soon
and
as
find you.
as soon as they breached the house, they hit me down immediately.
Was you around the
They're
house
quite
somewhere?
I was right outside the house. Barely managed to get outside when they stepped in, and that was it for me.
No, unfortunate that it went that way, but what can you do?
Very bloodthirsty, a couple of them, a lot of people I noticed.
What was that?
They're quite bloodthirsty, some of these low people.
Yeah, I agree. Tell me, do I sound alright to you? My throat?
You do? You sound just fine without me. Are these gone?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
God. I'm tired, man.
So, these, group of yours, what are you all about? Are you bank robbers?
Yes, we are bank robbers. We live out by Twin Rocks. I have been around the crossing for a long time myself, so has Sophie. A few people are newer, some not. But yes, that's where we're calling home. We rob banks for a living and stick guns in people's faces. And get in a whole heap of trouble.
So I see, every time that I've been around you guys, it's one shootout after the other. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It's a risky lifestyle, is all.
No rest for
Very
the wicked.
dangerous. That is true.
And what is it you're all about, Rodrigo?
I used to be just a regular man. I had a simple job, but... You know, some jobs go out of fashion. I guess I tried to be good for a while, but didn't really pay off. You should never try to be good for someone, you know. She still left me. So now I do whatever I want.
How did you meet Sophie, if I may ask?
I had just stolen this little wagon and I was by Emerald. She was just there sending a telegram. She asked me a few questions and she saw through me pretty fast. That was the first time I did anything like that. I'm fairly new to this whole thing, you see. So we just talked and she told me about the situation. She said these guys just didn't work all that well for her. So maybe I could be her these guys instead. We've been doing that ever since.
Okay. Today's been tiring. I just came from a meeting. Talked to someone for 2 hours.
Ay, that is a long meeting. Hope you got something good out of it.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna check my telegrams again.
Hello.
Howdy, Sophie.
Why, hello there.
My God, you look so different.
Me?
Rodrigo.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I just did
Thought I
not
would go for a
recognize
different
you.
look. And that is a good thing then.
Right, exactly. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, do you know I was riding to Benedict Point to drop a skull in a basement. You know, as you do. And I rode past Julian and 2 other people, and they stopped for a little bit, and I think, fuck, I am so screwed, but I just carry on riding, and they carry on east. And also there was a group of maybe 5-6 low at Benedict Point.
Okay. I met with someone, but we can talk about that when we're a little less busy.
Alright. You are in the middle of something?
No, I'm not in the middle. I'm doing nothing. Sophie, I'm just riding around.
Alright. Are you wanted?
No, I just got out of prison.
I am not either, and I think, Rodrigo, you are not, right?
No, not at all.
Ah. Oh, that is a strange day when we are not wanted.
It is, isn't it?
Daza, you sound like something is on your mind.
I went and met with one of the people we were shooting at the other day.
Alright, that man you say you were going to speak to.
No, not Julian. I met with a kid named Salem. He was there.
Yes.
We had about a
Alright.
2 hour conversation. He kept asking if I'm still gonna go after them. I gave them an option. I said that I said I had no interest in going after Julian. But St. John still has to pay for what he's done to my graves.
Alright.
So I said to him, if St. John wants to come out and if him and
Hello.
hello.
Do they want to talk or do they don't want to talk? What's
Ah.
going on?
I'm not there.
I said if St. John doesn't want to get other people involved, he can come with Margot and face me and someone else, and it can just be between us. If he doesn't give me an answer and if he keeps hiding, then I'm going to keep looking. That's pretty much what I told him. He said he'll pass the message.
Alright. Is Julian riding with Saint John?
I don't know. With me and St. John, then it won't be.
Do you not think he might go after you?
Maybe. But I got what I wanted. I have my mask. I fucking broke his arms, gave him a snake tongue, got my mask back. He ran like a fucking scared puppy with his tail in between his legs that other day. I got everything I wanted and then some, Sophie, so... all that's left is St. John. And I've given him the choice for St. John to get no one else involved. But if he wants to hide behind whoever he rides with, that's his choice.
I guess we will see what then.
We will. Just be careful.
I will. It would be nice to not have to worry about running into Julian. So, I mean, I will still be careful.
I need to buy an Evans repeater.
Alright, where do you buy one from?
I think any gun store, most of them.
You think? I think you have to go to a like particular spot.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just get it any time. I don't really
We
have
can try.
I don't have much of a plan today. I'm just taking everything in.
Well, do you want to maybe we can go and see what is at Cumberland and make some cash? Unless you have anything in mind, Rodrigo?
I still need to get rid of that bone that you gave me.
Ah. Alright, if we see we can grab.
You think they would let me keep these scissors if I go to Sisica? I can think of a few things I can do with it.
I doubt it. You have to dig for them in prison. And hope a God does not find you.
I see.
I did something so naughty yesterday. I might get in trouble for this, but I am not sure. There was this lady I met at Saint Denis a little while ago. I tell her my name is Lily, and yesterday me and Logan she is running Shine, so she take package out of her wagon and go to deliver, but like far away uphill or something like that. And we at wagon, because we had just finished our delivery. So we pull alongside, and as she's away, I take look in back of wagon and grab a package that has 4 bottles of Shine. And I swap it with my empty package. And then she come down side and she see us by the wagon. So we just pretend like we are being friendly, and she thank us for watching the wagon and being nice people and everything, and we rode away.
Cheeky.
So maybe when she realizes, I'm not sure what she's like if we are in trouble.
I would hate it if somebody did that to me.
I would be so pissed off if you get to your next delivery and you go to drop it, but you realize the package is empty.
God, I don't know why I'm so tired right now, guys. That 2-hour conversation with Salem took it out of me. That was a great scene, but I'm knackered. Oh, what is wrong with me, man?
Also, Logan is worse wagon rider than you. The other.
Oh, at least someone can take that title. I'm tired of having it.
Alright, you want to go to gun store?
Alright. Sophie, can you buy me the gun? I'll
Yes.
give you the money. I'll give you the money.
Alright.
They're gonna charge you $100 debt, so I'll give you $500.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't want to give them the satisfaction of handing them my money, so...
You cannot buy here. There's nothing.
Fuck.
I think maybe we can try Saint Denis.
Alright. Let's pick up what we need to pick up, any jobs and stuff, and we can head out that way.
Alright. You want me to ride?
Yeah, can you ride, actually, can you ride this horse and I ride on the back of your horse? Or you ride a horse?
Yes, let me get Fleur on the way.
Take care of this horse. This horse is called Homicide. It belonged to Zip.
Alright. I will try not to kill it or get it shot.
Thanks. Well, not much can go wrong. We ain't wanted.
Exactly. It will be a beautiful, peaceful day.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Yeah. Oh fuck, I should have bought the navy there. I don't want to... God damn it. It's alright.
We can go back. Let's quickly check both. Do you have anything you need to get rid of? Taza? Rodrigo?
No, I have nothing.
No.
Alright, nothing really. I have 40 buns if we see job for that.
Alright.
I killed chickens in Strawberry earlier. It was a great time.
Chicken rustler.
Yes.
Did you save some for me?
I was gonna say, that job didn't seem all that difficult.
It was not really, especially to Strawberry, but I kicked all of them. But rangers show up as I was trying to get them to butcher. I had to go around and sneak. Probably not worth $95, but I also want to go to Emerald and rustle something just for to be difficult.
Yeah, shit, I don't even have a knife, and my machete, my rope, my binoculars are all gone.
Right, you can go Symphony. Your binoculars?
I think so.
They took mine as well.
It's not like you can kill somebody with them. Why would they take them away?
I mean, if anything can kill somebody if you beat them hard enough with it.
Or if I just get the strap of the binoculars and strangle someone with it, I could do that, I think.
Yes. But you could do that with belt or shoelace.
You can do that with your hands. Are they gonna take your hands away from you?
Maybe do not even suggest. Probably someone wants to take hands for people that go there. So 2 hours of talking, that is a long time.
We had a lot to get through. He wanted to learn more about his sister and what happened between us. We spent a long time talking about that. And then Julian about St. John, about all the history there.
Alright. Was it good talk?
I think it was. We both learned a lot. He seems like he's angry with me, but also not. I can't tell. He says he doesn't want to get involved, or he's more worried about what I'm going to do to Julian than St. John. I said, I have no more reason to go after Julian unless it gets in the way of me and St. John. And he made no promises that wouldn't happen. He made it known to me that he cares about Julian. He doesn't really give a fuck about St. John. But those people, I think they just ride with each other out of obligation, even when We had Julian there with you in the wagon breaking his arms. He said he was still going to use St. John. But who knows? I've given him the chance to not get the rest of his people involved and to bring him and Margot and me and another, and we settle it. I'm done with Julian, but that don't mean that he's not going to try and get in the way of me and my other things that I need to do.
True.
I think that
we
is the
can go
guy
to-
that was looking at you the other day.
Wait, which one?
Blonde guy, riding over there.
I do not know who that.
He was looking at you real hard in Valentine.
I have no idea who he is. With a flat cap and
That is the one.
I will keep eye out. Wait, is that not what you need? Upper arm?
I think so. Yes. Let me check which one I have.
Buns. Right. We can do that one.
So what about you, Sophie? Have you had any problems still with you and Logan and these other people, or is that over?
I've seen them a few times, but they've not really done or said anything.
Okay.
So maybe okay. Logan. We were supposed to meet. Logan was supposed to meet them and make deal, but Logan said no. Fuck it. He's just going to keep their gun, and if they come for it, we will deal with it. But that gun got taken by law, so we cannot give it back.
Do you think they're the type of people to say, even if the law has it, you still took it and you need to pay for taking it?
Well, from what they said to me, yes. But maybe they are waiting for Logan. We need to go to St. Denis, right, Rodrigo?
That's right.
She's good at that.
Daza. Do you ever wear disguise?
What was that?
Do you ever wear a disguise?
A disguise?
Yes.
Do I ever wear a disguise?
Yes.
I have in the past, yes, but they don't tend to work.
Like what kind?
I have a suit. When I was a
You
kid,
do?
I used to call myself fucking, what was I, Doctor some. I have a suit. It looked like this fella named Orvington, I think. But I think it works pretty well.
Alright.
Do we need it?
Well, I am thinking maybe we can get in disguise for a little job.
Alright. Kind of job.
To deliver bonds, maybe.
Alright.
Unless you want to get up to something a little, like robbing, but I do not really have a plan in mind.
We can go with your plan today. I'm happy to put on the disguise.
Alright. Rodrigo and I have disguise. Rodrigo, you can do talking, right? Otherwise, me and Dada are fucked.
Of course I can. I have
Perfect.
no problem.
The other day, I was buying packages in Saint Denis and I saw a suitcase. I think that is perfect thing to hide anything in, really. Everybody in a package, you're probably delivering something like moonshine if you're with wagon. But a suitcase, you could have anything inside.
How many things can you put in there?
Same as package 4. I think we can fit. You see this place on left, Slaughterhouse? I would love to have a shootout inside.
Well, I remember. I haven't had a shootout in the slaughterhouse for a long time.
We can go inside and take a little look.
Alright. I need to get my disguise on. I'm gonna get recognized in the city too easily.
Alright. We can sneak this way by market and go to store. You see something?
No, I thought I did.
Should we get,
wait.
get the disguise
First we need
first,
to get your.
or the start?
We need to get your guns.
Alright. I think I can get a rope and a machete and a knife all here before we go to the gun store. Right here.
Yes.
Rodrigo, can I give you some money?
Sure.
Could you get me a knife, a machete, a rope, and a binoculars?
Alright, I can do. I think you're gonna have to put that into
Yeah.
my pocket.
Put in your pocket.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll be right back, Rodrigo.
I saw your face. No need for the
I think
mask.
there's a man that Rodrigo says following, and I'm not sure if it's the same man. But somebody walked this way down the street.
Someone's following.
I'm not sure. There. Hello?
G'day.
Hello. I am curious. Were you riding by Emerald Ranch not too long ago?
Huh?
Were you riding by Emerald Ranch?
Emerald Ranch? What
Yes.
about Emerald Ranch?
Were you there today?
No. I can't say I have been.
Ah, alright. What is your name?
James, what's your name?
Sophie?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Alright. I am keeping my eye on you, James.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Why's that?
I have my reasons.
Why? Why me?
Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
But why?
I guess if I see you again, we will maybe find out the answer to that question.
Okay, I'll see you around then.
See you around.
Oh no! Please don't rob anyone! Especially...
Strange.
I saw a man in flat cap, but I'm not sure if it's the same one. His name is James.
Oh, no idea who he is.
I do not either. Do you want to deliver your thingy?
I just did.
You did? Alright, perfect. Okay, gun store.
Gun store.
So, did he say anything suspicious?
Not really. I think I was more suspicious than he was.
Alright. I'm gonna get a Navy and a Evans. I'll give you the money. I'll shove it in your pockets. Or you just take the money out of mine. What you need to get it.
Alright, let me see if I can buy it. Maybe you can buy... But not Evans. I think we have to go to Ansbug.
That's alright, just get the Navy. Maybe yeah, actually no, that's fine.
Do you want more? Bullets? What?
Yeah.
Why are your pockets so messy?
I keep getting that. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
I can not have cigarettes out of place.
Did you sort my pockets for me?
I did not, but I will.
Okay. Alright. We're good.
Alright, we can go to Antwerp quickly, and so we can do our job.
Alright, do we need to get a change of clothes here before we go? Or
We
just
can go to Antwerp first.
Alright.
Does that?
Who met me?
Yes, you.
Oh, you know me. I rob people. I don't do it as much as I used to, but if I feel like it, I do. Yeah.
Alright. I am so tired of fucking paying my fines and buying new guns. Rodrigo! Oh my god.
God, keep me away from that fucking crocodile. I saw it there.
I cannot believe that happened too. Oh my god, Rodrigo, after you got shot, after a bank, me and Dazza tried to get away, and we were crawling in the bushes and trying to sneak all of the way out of that place. And Dazza got bit by a crocodile on his leg.
Oh,
I thought he was going to die right in front of me.
you still have your leg?
Somehow. I kept the tooth
I
though.
saved you. I shot.
You're lucky it didn't do that rolling thing that they usually do.
That is what Dazza was saying.
The death roll.
Death roll, yes. I do not like the idea of that. That is what I'm going to make my circus wagon do. I'm going to roll it on cliff, like a death roll. Do you know what? You just gave me a good idea. We should get circus wagon, find somebody, throw them in the back of it, ride it around until somebody else comes, and we can make people pay to set them free. They can be
Yeah.
like little hero.
You know, I like that. Good money making, you know. They can pay to either throw something at them or to set them free. Setting them free
I
is a
think-
higher cost though.
I think throwing something at them would only work if you have a fucking asshole like that man in Blackwater.
True.
That is a horrible plan. But I think it will make money.
Oh, I'd love to throw someone I hate in that wagon and just do that.
Watching somebody fly around in back of circus wagon is like most satisfying feeling in the world.
So we need to buy a circus wagon.
We can rent them.
Alright. Search my pockets, take what you need.
Taza,
Yeah.
what is this?
It's my
Your
pockets.
bandages are not even in the same... What? You put your
Listen,
bandages
I didn't
together?
I didn't go to fancy lad prim and proper school, alright?
And you can have your bullets together, your rifle have to go
Were your
together.
parents strict? Did they teach
Pistol
you?
go together.
Were your parents
Yes.
really strict? Did they teach you discipline?
Not really.
Uh,
But why do you have food that is not in your picnic basket?
I forgot to chuck it back in.
Alright. What? Your bullets are not even in a pile. What does that?
Actually, can you buy me 50 rifle rounds and 50 revolver?
I am working on it. Alright, so you go. I'm not done with you yet, but
Yeah,
do you know
alright.
you can probably put that in picnic basket? You should have like I think 5. Did you say 500?
Yeah.
Wait, I need to organize this first. Zip scallop potatoes. Those are probably very old.
Wait, what?
Your scallop potatoes.
Yeah, they probably are.
Why do you have 2 canteen?
I'm a guzzler of water. I love water. Can't live without it. I'm like a bearded dragon. You know what a bearded dragon is?
Like lizard?
Yeah. I drink water.
Do you
like
want your plated biscuit sandwich, or are you not going to eat that?
Do you want it?
I just not picture you sitting at the table and eating your little sandwich. So instead, you're going to get your cigar in your picnic basket.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, hands up. Alright, butter.
Cheers. This fucking thing, buying a gun costs an arm and a leg these days.
I know. And you have to take this now.
What would I do without you?
So now you do not have a box.
We're getting our disguises here.
We can do it in Saint Denis, dude.
Alright. There is a place to change. I don't know if you want to make a new outfit or if you want to change. Because if you just want to change, there's a place here you can do it. But if you want to make a new outfit, probably Saint Denis.
Just change. Right, we can do it. Let's change. Here, what do you?
After you.
You, fixing to raise some hell?
Oh my
it's-
god.
I guess I'll put the other one on as well.
Hi.
Oh my god. You look different as well.
If I take off the hat, I don't know. Look, if I take off the hat and
You have to
goggles,
do that.
it looks strange. I don't know. I don't like this.
You look nice.
I look like a businessman up until I reach my neck, and then it just all goes wrong from there.
I think Liverton says you did not get recognized. I am still going to get recognized with my pigtails.
They'll find a way.
Alright, we are invisible. I'm still laughing at you in suit. I just did not picture that.
I'm ready for my cup of tea.
Alright, you're a doctor or something, whatever you have little
Dr. Dickhead.
disguise, but Dr. Dickhead. You can just be
No.
Dr. Dick.
Dr. Dick, yeah, alright, let's go with that.
Yes. I am Jasmine, and Rodrigo is Gustavo.
Alright, I'm Dr. Dick Smith.
Dick Smith.
Yeah.
I do not know why Dick Smith make me laugh. It is like blacksmith, but for dicks.
Yep.
And that's what you should do to Dick.
Dr. Dick Smith.
Right, we can go quick. I have a box of moonshine in my wagon, unfortunately, and I'm not sure how to get rid of it. I need to put it somewhere. Rodrigo, do you have space for a few bottles of moonshine? 4?
Yes, I could carry that.
Oh, guys, sorry, I'm so tired today. I'm trying to find my second wind, guys. I should have had more coffee, I don't know.
Do you know what? I can probably just rent a fancy wagon. That will be fine.
Alright.
Do you not get scared walking around with so much money on you?
I don't get robbed often. It's not really... it might surprise you, but people don't rob me that much.
Must be nice.
It is, actually.
Great.
I've had people, they come
I
up to
do
me
not
and
know what
they
that feel like.
you can tell they're thinking of it, but when I say who I am, they usually just keep riding. 90% of the time, maybe.
Alright. I need to work on big, fearsome reputation.
That is the guy.
That is with flat cap.
That is the one.
Do you recognize Tilda?
I'm not sure.
That is not the same man from before.
Are they following us?
So Rodrigo was saying man with flat cap has looked with binoculars. You want to use for place and you can see.
No, I don't care.
Darren.
Let him go. I'm still waiting on telegrams anyway. I don't know who they are.
Alright.
Rodrigo, did you say that was the guy following you?
No, that man was looking at Sophie here real hard.
When?
He went out of his way to hide, to keep looking at her.
Like Azrode and Valentine.
That's the guy?
That is the guy.
We tried to chase him down Azrode, but did not see him.
Well, if you wanted to go back and check, Sophie, up to you.
Oh, they're probably long gone.
Okay.
Circus wagon is only $50 to rent. Oh my god, we should do that. But today we can get.
I'm pretty sure that was St. John and Margot guys, but I think they were in disguise. And I want to let it cook a bit longer.
Does it? Do you want to take reins?
Oh god, no. No way. There is no way. You're doing it.
Alright.
I'm gonna send my horse away, hold on.
You might want to... there you go. Alright, I quickly get the suitcase.
Fact, I'm pretty sure we just saw St. John and Margot here. We might be getting tailed, I don't know.
Does it look how good it is for disguise?
Yeah, it is pretty good disguise. See if it works today. But I think they were in disguise, so I want to let it cook a bit longer. And I don't think Dazza would recognize Margot off the bat either. But apparently they were looking at Sophie, or hiding and looking real strange. Could have been them.
It's perfect.
Alright.
You think we will get stopped before we make it to, I need to go to Steve's Landing?
God. Who knows? Other gangs might think we look like an easy score, the way we're dressed.
Well, if somebody tries to rob us, like 3 or 4, we can rob them back, okay?
Yeah. And I'm just saying, if I was riding in an outfit and I saw people like this on a wagon, I would rob it too.
I would as well. If we get stopped, Rodrigo, do you want to do same little thing with you are my lover and we are arguing?
You tell him about the other thing you thought about.
I did not.
The brother and sister one.
We say we are not going to tell Dazza.
What are you not going to tell me?
Maybe he can be your brother.
Why would you? No, you can't. Rodrigo, you cannot bring that up right now.
What have you done now, Sophie?
We were thinking of things we can pretend to be. that will be like so awkward that whoever stops us want to disappear and go the other way. So like Rodrigo and I in matching little clothes. I mean, that is, I would run away from people in matching clothes for one. And for two, we decided to argue because nobody wants to watch people argue. And we were just trying to think of things like that. Somebody would be like, nope, I go the other way. And Nico was going to be my my brother, but we are going to be very friendly.
Your brother, but very friendly.
Yes. I would also run away from that.
You know, it's actually kind of nice to ride around and not be bothered.
I know. Yet.
Yet.
I'm not going to do it because I'm going to shoot somebody. If they try.
You and me both.
I got my guns back, by the way, from fights.
Oh, good. Where's the first drop-off?
Well, first we have to go get buns, and hopefully there is something by Sea Landing. Sorry, where do we go? I imagine you are wanted most of the time, does that right?
Since one time where I'm not wanted.
Even when I am not wanted, you are in group, and somebody is always wanted, so... Strange to have day where there is three of us not.
Even when I wasn't wanted, one time we were all in a wagon like this, and they turned around and started chasing us. And then before they could really even properly speak, they shot the wagon, and I fell off the wagon and fucking hit my head. And they said they were chasing us because we were going too fast. And that they said I was wanted, and then I went to the doctor's office, and it turns out I wasn't. So even when I'm not wanted,
Oh my gosh.
they'll still chase me. I hear shots on our right. You hear that?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
I'm too nosy with these things. I'm so curious to find out who it is usually.
I am also...
Do you want to
If
be
you want to
nosy?
go take a look.
Do you want to be nosy?
We can try, but we have to take a long way around. I think they are at Flatneck, maybe?
Yeah. Can we stop? We could stop here and run up the hill.
Probably best,
You do
yes.
that too.
Right.
Alright, you two can go, I'll stay with Swaggy.
Oh.
That was so many shots for just hunting.
That's those two people there who I saw.
You think they're hunting pig or something?
Looked like deer.
Alright, we have cover of darkness. Soon.
Perfect.
It's just easier to get out the way.
Hello, thank you.
Bye, man. Have a good day. We're
You
just
too.
out of your way.
I think they are injured.
That was looking like something else for a moment.
I also thought that's what I was trying to catch up to see.
I don't know, I woke up today feeling like my head's a kicked in biscuit tin, if I'm honest.
Ah, really?
I'm alright though. I'm just tired.
I could tell you a little bit quiet. I thought something went wrong with your meeting.
Nothing's wrong with me, it's just I'm just tired, that's all. I'll be fine.
Well, do you want to take reins and you can wake up?
No, I'm actually
Bye.
I'm relaxed right now, so
Alright.
I'd rather just enjoy the ride.
Do you know what? Relaxing day is not so bad.
Yeah. I just talking for 2 hours, it drains me, you know?
I can imagine. I do not like staying anywhere for a long time.
That's my problem. I can talk for hours. I can stand in the same spot and talk for 3 hours if people let me.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not notice.
Yeah, right. Maybe I do love the sound of my own voice. Maybe that
Right.
maybe they'll write about me.
That is the requirement for a leader of gang. You have to be good at talking by yourself, like monologue for hours on end, and like sound of your own voice.
I think Zip and I once talked for 6 hours straight.
Oh my god, I could barely speak to Zip for 15 minutes without wanting to shoot him.
Yeah, he was like that. Hell, I even fucking got into fights with him all the time.
Lorette.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Right, I will get my buns quickly.
Can I leave something in your... Do you have space in your apartment?
Probably a little bit. What do you want to leave?
Can I just give you these? I just fucking don't want to keep holding on to them. I'll come and grab them. When I need them, I'll come and get them.
Do you know what? I have key in my room. Funny enough, it is for Van's apartment in Sea's Landing.
Oh.
I have no idea what is inside or anything.
I've been in there. It's a good apartment.
A long time ago, right?
Dahlia helped him do it up.
Right. Right, I will quickly put this away.
No, I'll wait out here. Who is that?
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
How's it going? You alright?
Yeah, my name's Dr. Dick Smith. How are you?
Dr. Dick Smith, huh? That's quite the name.
Yeah, it's me.
Good tell. What the fuck
Does
is
my
this?
disguise work?
It does. If I didn't know, you know, your hair and your features, I wouldn't realize. That's when I'm looking real close.
Yeah, we're just running some bonds, not doing much really. What about you?
Well, I was actually coming to see if you were about, to be honest.
I see. Well, if you want to hop on the wagon and join us for the ride, you're welcome to. We're just running bonds. We can talk on the way.
Sure, why not?
I'll
Not seeing the
introduce you
horses
to
too well,
everybody.
but I'm sure to be okay.
And come over here.
Sure.
I ran into...
Hell yeah.
Hello.
You
Hello.
are dressed very similar to a friend of mine, but you're not my friend.
What, me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Is that Louise?
Sophie?
Sophie, that's it.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. Who's
Oh,
your friends?
yeah, Emerald.
I'm
Yes.
Dr. Dick Smith.
Hello.
Is
He's a
that
famous
right?
doctor.
Well,
He's
I
a
met
famous
your
doctor.
tape.
Yeah. I'm famous.
You sound famous.
Do I? I seem to get
Yeah,
that
with
a
a
lot.
name like that.
Now the only thing left is stating he looks famous.
Well, what? Do you mean he doesn't?
He's
You
good
look a bit
colour.
like our friend as well, actually. The one that walked away, Rodrigo.
Who are you looking for?
Right. Awkward.
No, anyway, my friend
A little bit.
wears like the same vest and the same color as you. And
Oh,
at first I thought it was her, and then I got a little closer and realized you are obviously not them. So,
What is your friend's name?
Loretta, she's a
Loretta.
yeah, she runs a business out of Rhodes.
Not that I would ever use her name as disguise in case.
Yeah, no, you would never probably do that.
And what are all your names?
I'm Mildred Tate.
Mildred.
I'm Elias Millie's rat.
Elias.
names von Kleist.
I'm Rena.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Sure,
Yeah,
pleasure.
likewise.
I didn't get your other two friends' names.
My name is Rodrigo. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Rodrigo, Dick, Sophie, and
Clay.
Mr. Clay. All right. Well, we don't mean to
No.
keep you. I just
No,
wanted to
we
say
were
hi.
just setting up a fire and wind down.
No worries.
Thanks for saying hi. We are going to try find a job and do delivery with these
All right.
guys.
Well, good luck. Careful, there is a bounty hunter running around named Maddie. I don't know who she's looking for, but
She's crazy.
just so you, yeah.
Alright, good to know. I didn't think anybody has bounty, but still
Hey, you never know until there's a bounty hunter on your ass.
true.
That's true. All right. Good luck out there.
All right.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Good fortune.
I
Good
was
night.
going to introduce you. I ran into a friend of mine. His name's Clay. I used to ride with him back in the day. He was looking to catch up with me, so
We
I
have
introduced.
met.
Yeah, we
You want to
met
come for
thieves
a
and
ride?
that's out. Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, let's go.
Can sit on the wagon. Come on this side, actually. Oh, okay. Wagon was looking a bit weird, but it's all good there. Just up on it. There we go.
Do you know you are going to say you're Dr. Dick Smith again, and I'm going to laugh, and I'm going to ruin everybody's disguise.
I could hear you. I could hear you just trying to just not lose your shit the whole time. Doctor. I don't think they believed me.
Oh, you think? I don't know what gave you that impression.
She
So
said
they
I
are
s-
dead set. I think you are okay with them.
No, I don't have any problems with Dead Set. I don't really I can't say I have any strong feelings on them. I don't. I was at war with maybe a couple, or one or two of them that when they used to be called Bedlam. I got something trapped in my throat, fucking hell.
What did you just eat?
I don't know, I was sipping on something and it just fucking, I don't know.
He's not used to being a fancy person, he's trying to put on an accent.
Beth is dead set, I'm pretty sure. Her and I,
Yes.
there was an their old leader was named Pippi. I don't know if any of you remember Pippi.
That is crazy stupid name.
Yeah, Pippi D.
What?
But
Stupider.
his name was Perseus. I don't know why he just didn't go by
Should
Perseus.
have stuck with Perseus. Perseus.
Yeah, well, we had a conflict with them back in the day. He went and was messing with someone I cared about. I warned him not to do it. He did it again. Then I macheted him in front of his gang, and then we got into some shootouts. And Beth, who's I think the leader of Dead Set, now runs that gang, but it's in the past. There's no problems right now.
We met Isaac, me and Rodrigo, and we fought together against Law. And
Who's
got away.
Isaac?
He's with Dead Set.
Right, okay.
Isaac Estrada?
Yeah, rightio. Have you been, Clay?
I've been alright. I keep waking up too late to actually do any business. It's been upsetting me, so I'm glad today I've changed that for once.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm a star. I'm a star that burns bright, but it also burns very fast. I feel sometimes.
Yeah, I understand the feeling. I just keep waking up when there's like, just the ranch folk around. Not too effective at what I tried to do.
Nothing for buns. Alright, we can keep going.
I looked at this, but I didn't even read it. Oh, it's bad. How about yourself, though, Des? I heard you were in Sisika.
Yeah, we got by the law. They got us. Big shootout in Thieves Landing. We got shot and caught and brought in. Wasn't pretty.
You guys do okay in there? Any trouble?
I think I used about 35 bullets and then I am just down. It went great for me.
Excellent.
I got shot in the corner while I was trying to bandage.
Oscar Quill shoved me and knocked me down, so I guess he saved me from getting shot down. But I went down because Oscar shoved me accidentally. Well, to push me out of the way of the bullets, I'm sure, but yeah.
Yeah, that was thoughtful of him. He was just thinking ahead. I like that.
So, you heard any tales of what's been going on in the crossing since we've been locked up?
Not particularly. I haven't seen too much crazy shit going on. Pretty quiet. And as far as I'm aware, I only knew you were locked up like yesterday and the day before. That's what I was told, at least. I think some deputy mentioned it or something. Can't remember which one. But I think Whiskey heard it from them, and then she told me, and she obviously wants to do that ranch handoff thing to you at some point.
Yeah, she did telegram me about that, dropping something off. I said I'll be around today, tomorrow, the weekend.
Okay, excellent. You know what time you're gonna be around tomorrow? Like, about-ish? You don't have to give anything specific. If you're around tomorrow, that's good enough. I can just let her know.
Around this time, maybe 2 hours, 2, 3, 4 hours before now.
Okay, gotcha. That's all good then.
Joby-Wan Kenobi, thank you so much for the raid. Dude.
I might see her later, so I'll let her know.
That scene, mate, that scene was long awaited and,
Take a sip of water, she's...
very much, worth the wait. Thank you.
Claire, are you wanted?
No,
So
I'm
I
not.
give a shout out for Joby-Wan.
Right. None of us are wanted. What crazy world is that?
Excellent. We're just, what are we quote-unquote delivering?
Well, we have not.
Dude,
I'm trying to deliver my bonds, but I have not found job yet.
But if the law show up...
Does, I won't spoil
we
too
have
much, but,
from Saint Denis.
Daz is hopelessly curious to see what's gonna happen, man.
Story
Like,
about suitcase.
Buying the suitcases and Sydney.
now that
Well, we can say I did not know. I did not plan it. We can say we are.
now that he knows Salem's ties,
rich
like, and who
people
he
who are
is,
moving
it's
to
a
the
lot. It's
city and
really
our
interesting.
luggage is in the back.
That's perfect. That's perfect. If they ask why I'm here, I'm a courier, so that fits in perfect. I'm just helping them.
Alright, you're having us carry our stuff.
Genius.
I have a fancy lady from city or something like that. I need a strong man to carry my bags.
Yeah, when I see them, I say, "This is fancy lady from
Oh
city."
yeah, it's gonna cook.
Yes.
It's gonna cook, man.
And Dr.
the two
Dix.
Yeah, that's me. Fully certified, ready to go. Let me at him.
I asked.
Oh my god.
Have you ever drove a wagon before?
That is a rock, you know.
I did
Usually
not
you're gonna go
know
round
that
those.
got there.
I liked it when Salem was trying not to get angry, like
surprisingly,
trying
the
not
wheels
to.
look pretty good. Considering the crashes and the
Right.
Bait Road.
Yes.
Someone needs to like do an
It's
AI
just
of
that
like
person doesn't trust me.
someone needs to do like an AI of like Salem
Do
in
you
the
run this
middle,
wagon or did you run this one?
Dazza on the dark side, and then Julian on the light side.
I'll give myself a wagon like this at some point. It's not bad.
I've
Dude,
little
yeah,
one
you guys,
for people, but better unser is group.
It's gonna get crazy, man. I foresee this getting
Yeah,
really
sometimes I
crazy.
just move a lot of things around rather than the little cedars.
Rodrigo, it was you, Rodrigo, right? We stole a wagon the other day and it just... Somebody came and stole it back in like split second.
That's right.
It was not quite...
But yeah, Dazza whipped out the Lexi on him because he knows her real name.
Anyway, Dazza, if you recall the last conversation we had, we spoke about a couple things, including guns.
That's right. Remind me, what did you want to talk about today, now that you're here?
Well, guns, specifically, to be honest. I said last time I wasn't really intrigued in buying guns, but then I realized that's fucking stupid, and like, I have no stock and I really need a stock, so...
Sorry.
Oh, well, that fella's...
God. Oh god, don't shoot. Oh.
Ah!
Alright.
You got him.
Alright, you have earned your keep.
He's pretty fucking dead. He's pretty fucking dead.
But yeah, it's nice to see like this is like years of story coming like to fruition right now. I'm excited.
Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, guns. I'm currently in the market of basically every gun and any gun and every gun you could ever imagine. So I had a few ideas I wanted to bring to you, see if you're interested in any of them. One, I could pay you and your crew for like a crate of guns, like a flat, good rate that we could negotiate. Two, that you have currently, and three, any gun that someone brings to Turok, I would buy, like, happily. And by that I mean, and it could be the worst piece of shit you've ever seen. I'm not gonna pay a fortune for it, but I'd buy literally any fucking gun that gets brought into Twin Rock.
Yeah.
Those were kind of the three main ideas that were going through my head.
Sophie and I were talking about this earlier, but we're awful tired of getting our guns taken off us and having to rebuy them. It's putting us out a lot of money that we could be using for better purposes, so...
Yeah, it does, and I want to help that market. It's just I'm currently in a position where I have lots of money, but just no guns. I can't really sell or trade or customize and shit like that until I get stock. Which is why I'm trying to hate that with this.
So you're looking to expand your stock right now?
Yeah, basically, and I'm looking to expand heavy. Like, I'm gonna buy basically every gun I see from anyone over like the next 2 weeks.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If we end up robbing people and have guns to sell, I'll keep you in mind. I'm happy with that.
And as I said, if anyone else, like, it doesn't have to be your crew, if anyone comes to Twin Rock and they're looking to get rid of a gun, you know, might bring some more people there.
Yeah.
And I'll buy basically anything they have.
Yeah, alright. Sophie, what do you think of that?
I've not robbed anybody for a long time and I'm getting arrested, so I am in like guns shortage. But it is good to know.
Yeah.
A few people in similar predicaments.
We've hit hard times.
I'm gonna be shocked if this wagon makes it to by that time.
Mm. 15 bank, but that's not really going to help me. Alright,
Up to Dicksmith.
onwards.
Just because people are busy today. But yeah, and the plan, as I mentioned before, once I do have enough guns, is to, you know, do the kind of delivery to people out in the wilds like you and yours.
If you get to a point where you can deliver us, you know, a crate of rifles and revolvers and ammunition, I'd pay some pretty good money for that, because that's something we need right now.
That is such a good idea to just deliver like bullets and bandages to people after they have got in fight or something like that. Last thing you want to do is go to town.
There's a lovely lady by the name of Ali that does that for a lot of gangs. So me and her are trying to work together, and I'm just kind of covering the gun side, and they're covering everything else side. Like bullets, food, so on and so forth. I'm hoping I can fit people's needs. Because, you know, some people just need a quick gun. Some people maybe need some rush customization. Or maybe they want the caliber of the gun changed, that type of thing.
Alright.
I'm hoping to do that sort of work. A lot of people don't work with that sort of thing. Do you guys know much about the Fault Master folk?
Yeah, I do.
Bad, good. What those what they like these days?
You're looking to deal with them?
The plan was to just walk into Mercer and walk into Rascalo and also try to buy all their guns. So
They'll hear you out. They'll deal with you. I would say. Yeah.
all right. Just had some mixed things. That's all.
Just I think announce yourself, and that should be fine.
Yeah. What about Rascala? They like.
Rathskull is good. I'm on good terms with them as well. They'll deal with you if you show up. They're pretty lax to newcomers.
Okay.
They're welcoming.
Good to know. I only met them once at Emerald, so figured I'd ask.
Yeah. Leader of that is a fella named Benny.
Alright. Also, I know we mentioned jobs. I may have a few things over the next month or two coming up that might fit. I'm not sure if it fit all of you, but it might fit some of you, because I have one job that's very it's quite a big plan, a lot of dressing up, a lot of pretending, this, that, and the other. And then I got another job coming up that's basically just balls to the walls with guns out.
Okay. And are these jobs you're looking for people to do, or they're people are looking for jobs to do? Well, what kind of jobs are these?
I'm looking for some folks. So I had this art thing I was going to do with Lane and Delphi, but they haven't been around for a month, so I'm starting to give up on that.
I have not heard
So
from
I'm gonna have to find.
in a long time.
Yep, they've been gone for a while. It's a little annoying, but that's fine. And I just need to find some more folk for that. And I also have a tip about some trains for the next 2 months. Big trains. A lot of big trains.
Okay, that's interesting.
I still need to do some research, and that'll probably be more like start of next month, but
Okay.
I've heard there's a lot of money in those trains. And I figure
Do nothing.
a lot of y'all probably fit that sort of work.
Yeah.
I love trains.
Oh. Yes. Well, last time we robbed the train,
We had a great time.
It was a good. It was great.
Maybe not for you, but it's
Not
was
for
fun
me, but I'll pass you the reins, actually, and I'll get off.
That's the thing I gotta figure out, because for the art thing, it is like I have a very like sneak in, very low key plan.
I cut the paintings.
I have wanted to do it for ages, but I have not seen.
I was Sophie was on the list. She struck me as that kind of type,
I would love that.
and I reckon you'd be pretty good at pretending to be a rich person. So, which is what we need for the plan.
I have entire art gallery disguise.
Oh, excellent. So do I. Plan is to go in there dressed as like art, like repairmen or collectors or some bullshit like that, with our little suitcases.
Yes.
And we're gonna break the art out while we're all like dressed up. And if the law come in and they figure us out, we're going to open our suitcases, pull M1899s or a small Schofield out of them, and then we're going to hold up the lawman or like push them out or break our way out, you know, etc., etc.
Sounds like a great plan.
But as I said, that one definitely takes a little finesse. As with the train, it's going to be just, you know, stop the fucking train. I can think of something better.
Yeah, keep Sophie on the list. I think it should be good to have. She knows how to do the paintings and she's got the right attitude for it.
Yeah, I reckon her style and knowing how to do them is probably enough, to be honest. Because I have no fucking clue.
I also know Gideon is pretty good at it too. I was planning on doing one with him a long time ago, just which could never find the job.
Okay, that is also good to know.
Gideon is with Rathskeller, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. if that's
Yeah, I
still
think
the
so.
case,
I think so. I heard mention. I'll mention that. Yeah, I will keep Sophie's name on the list, and then once we get closer to the time, Sophie, I can show you, like, I've got like a map drawn out and all that type of shit.
Alright. Do you know, I love doing things like that, Clay. Like, pretending to be somebody else, but honestly, sometimes it works, but most of the time they go, "Hello, Sophie."
It's gonna be fine this time. So if they say hello, Sophie, I'm opening the fucking suitcase and pulling that gun out immediately. Fuck them.
Ah, it's cute.
Can go shop for that. There's a good chance they're going to do that for a lot of people, because I think a lot of the people that are going to do this are kind of well known, so it's going to be a questionable one.
Yeah. Who's on your list?
Do you know?
So Maisie is going to do it with us.
Maisie Day.
And yeah, Maisie Day. She was originally going to do it with me and Lane and Delphi and all that. That was the crew. And someone's name I'm just going to keep quiet for now, just in case they change their mind. They're not usually in this sort of life, I guess. Not to say they're not good at what they do, but it's different.
Can I check my telegrams here before we keep moving?
Of course.
Or do we have a...
We're not in a rush. We're just trying to find the right job. It's always one instinct in here if we do not find something quicker.
Check as well. If someone sell me horses.
God damn it. Oh! Kerry! Where are we headed? Can you ask Sophie what direction this wagon's headed?
To Speakeasy, straight, and then Bayou.
Going to Emerald, then we're going to the Bayou. Speakeasy. So, south, mainly.
Right, someone might come and meet us.
Also, I figured I'd mention, considering, you know, everyone here tends to get in gunfights quite often. I have the folks down at McFarlane's looking after, like, a lot of horses of mine, taking care of them, training them, that sort of thing. But they also do, like, farrier services and, like, you know, wound repair on horses and stuff like that. But if you guys are ever got a horse that's in some trouble, needs some looking after, I'd recommend maybe stopping by McFarlane's or telegramming me and I can connect you.
That's good.
Right.
And it's good to keep horses in better state these days.
Do you know, that is the main reason I want to pay off my debt, because I have 3 other horses I cannot get.
It's a bit of a pain. Luckily I'm not there anymore though, so...
Still not what I want, but there is 4 gold bars for nitro.
Do you have the gold bars?
I do not. Oh, I totally that one is still in Symphony. You might know, answer to this, Clay. I am looking for somebody that would take my nitro and make it into dynamite for me.
I mean, I can help with such if you require it.
Really?
I've been making dynamite quite a bit recently. Yeah.
That would be amazing. I have 3, and I do not really want to be trying to figure out how to make it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can make some of the. It'll cost you a little because you know there's just other things other than the nitro, but I can make you. I heard there's people selling dynamite for $400 fucking. Can you believe this?
I have thought it. What is it supposed to cost?
Fucking well, nitro for like every job when you do the math is like $400 to $500 just for the nitro.
That is what I thought.
So I don't know why people are selling dynamite for $400. You got basically all the other ingredients are like an extra $120. So by the end of it, you're spending like $600, $500 somewhere around there.
I had. I think somebody was saying they are charging $100 or something like that to make to dynamite, but that is crazy. I would not expect to pay that in Norway.
I think everyone needs. I think dynamite should be like $800. Like, if I'm being honest, it's ridiculous that it's any cheaper than that.
What do you charge for? I don't know. Do you even know your three?
I'd have to do some math to figure out what it's gonna cost, and I might add like just $20 on top just to help you out. But it shouldn't be too bad. Because you already have the nitro as well anyway, so I don't have to waste my time finding that.
Right.
Nitro's been a pain in my ass recently.
Is it difficult to find?
It has been for me, but I think that's just because I've been waking up real late, so lots of the jobs are being taken.
I guess it depends if you have golden bonds and things like that.
Yeah.
Like 4 gold bars is not terrible, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like $400-ish. It's not too bad. I did one for 15 bonds, which 15 bonds is like even more than that, so.
I saw one for 20 bonds the other day, but I decided it's not worth it.
Yeah, that's too much for me. The moonshine ones are pretty good though. One of the moonshine ones. Everyone sells so much fuck mash for super cheap for some reason. It's pretty easy.
Do you know if anybody that said mash?
I know a few people that sell mash.
What was that, sorry?
I know a few people that sell mash.
Ah. Alright, you're a good person to know. I must get your telegram.
Sure, right there.
Was it HY118? Yours?
That's the one. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it was easy. Are you about meeting people at Bayou?
I told them to come that way, but I don't know if they'll make it or I don't know how long they'll be. So I'm sure they'll telegram me when they're more east. It's the telegram I got.
Are you meeting?
Sorry?
Who is it that is going to join?
My sister.
Alright. You wait, you have sister?
You have a sister?
Yeah. Her name's Carrie.
Interesting. Okay, this board's gonna be magnificent. You watch.
I saw that.
Anything inspiring?
What? Someone took it already. Fuck. We have not had luck today. That is every board pretty much with nothing.
Shit.
That is alright.
Don't need to date for fuck moonshine, Jesus.
Everything is
everywhere.
sometimes entire board is just moonshine.
What is going on over there?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think they've ever used action move before, maybe that's it. Or it's got a hole.
But we can. Is there any other? There's no other boards to check.
I think we went to literally everyone.
You guys checked every single one.
Alright.
Which job were you looking for? I know you were looking for
Bonds.
bonds. Like, is there like a specific amount?
And, well, I have 40, so I was hoping for 10.
Oh, I see.
And there were 15, and if I take 15, I'm going to get this leftover.
Should have told me. I could have sold you 5, because I just have 5 random bonds in my fucking apartment.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. So I had to do the
Well,
fucking the natural one, so it was 15.
We can take. I suppose we can go back to Steve Standing. But, Daza, do you want to go to Saint-Denis and write Harry?
Yeah.
I do not mind taking it to the right around. You never know who you'll find.
I'm surprised you didn't hit that man, Sophie.
I'm not aiming, but they aim for me.
Might as well get telegrams in while we're here. You guys can exchange them.
That's a good idea. Otherwise, I will forget.
I'm horrible at telegrams. I've been. People have gotten genuinely mad at me for not replying to them or not replying in time. I hate them. I hate being near telegram offices. I hate writing. I'd rather just talk to people.
Yeah, it's fair. That's why I kind of just take the approach of finding you rather than telegramming you these days.
I feel like that as well with Telegram.
As I said, I need everyone to hate Telegram so they can buy my services more often.
So you are courier?
Mm-hmm. That's what I say to lawful folk, but it is also technically true. Alright. What's your telegram, Sophie?
Naughty Sophie 791.
Naughty Sophie 791.
Yes.
I almost put you down as Clay for some reason. That'd have been funny.
I forgot to give you
HY118.
That's still open. What's this mean? Nude. What's an MGMT? Anyone know?
I have.
It's advertisement.
Oh.
Management?
Oh yeah, management. I need to swing past the Taipan gun store for like a minute. Would you mind?
I don't
need
mind.
to say a couple words to them. Okay, perfect. I'll just come back here.
You know, do you remember Wei from Taipan when we tried to rob him a long time ago when we had in the gun store above there, and we ended up talking to him. We tried to rob him, and then we ended up talking to him a long time ago when we were first in the crossing. Do you remember?
Not really. Maybe? No, I do not remember.
I don't even think you'd remember who you've tortured and killed at this point.
Probably not. I only have so much space in my brain to remember things.
I remember it like yesterday. He remembers you and me.
He does?
Yeah, he does. His name's
that's
Wei
a
from
dangerous.
Taipan.
Wait, am I enemy? Must I shoot him if I see
No,
him?
we're good now. He looks back on the he looks back on it fondly.
Alright, well, maybe he can tell me a story.
Yeah. You know, when we were looking for you the other day, we ran into all these French people. Blackwater was filled with French people, but just not the one I was looking for.
Oh my god, can you tell us that there is other French people?
No, you're the only one in the crossing. We all know this.
I am just going to start impersonating other people and giving their names like Loretta. I do not even know who Loretta is.
Do you remember we got invited to a Saint Denis sexy party once?
Yes.
It was here. We're talking to some fellas about over there. This must have been like three years ago. However long it was. Fuck. Wonder what would
I
happen
did not
if we
go
went.
with you.
I didn't go, no. Wonder if they still do them.
I mean, probably. There is always market for sexy parties. I still remember Victory Street. She's at right in front.
Oh my god. I regret missing that one. Samwell Pine. Who else did you bring with you to the fight?
I cannot remember. I still wanted to find Samuel Pine.
Jesus, I hate running.
Does somebody else want to ride for a little bit? I want to be lazy.
I can ride.
Clay,
Wait,
yeah,
it's-
you got this. You don't want me at the helm of that.
I'm meant to be good at wagons. I'm not sure if that's true, but
Meant
I guess
to
we'll find
be.
out. I'm meant to be good at wagons. I'm meant to fees, right? That's the goal.
Yeah.
Yes. If we can start by bank, maybe not Saint-Denis, but maybe roads
Yeah,
or
we can
something.
stop on roads,
Blackwater.
that's
I can grab Nitro.
Actually, yeah, maybe we do that in Blackwater. I don't want to carry Nitro on a moving wagon. Too far, at least. But I should clarify, although I'm sure this is obvious, as I know I said all guns, but if someone brings like 16 pump actions, I do not have the money for 16 pump actions.
I mean, I wish I had the money for 16 pump actions.
Yes.
That'd be nice.
Who doesn't, mate? Who doesn't?
If somebody come up to me with 16 pump actions, I would just drop them.
I had a Melza and a pump action, but I sold them because I don't like them too much. But I do miss them a little.
So it's the Mauser auction tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard about that. Although it's like a raffle and it's 100 a ticket, and everyone
Right.
can buy 20 tickets each. So they are making so much fucking money.
I think I am more
I'm not
likely
even
to
gonna buy
get one
into
in
it.
bank. That is my
Yeah, I
raffle.
reckon so. I reckon so.
I was so lucky with that. Maybe I will be lucky again.
I got 2 fucking crazy rare guns, and I was pretty lucky. So I don't see why you can't.
Only thing I still have is elephant rifle.
They still fetch a high price. You can get about 8
Yeah,
to 10
they
grand
do.
for it. That's enough to pay off your debts, Sophie.
I want to keep it.
You
I
can
had
use
2.
it.
I kept one for me and one for Vern.
Wait, Vern, as in. What's Vern's last name?
Gaines?
Might be thinking of a different Vern.
Like from Bastard.
Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Wait, is that who
yeah.
you're talking about?
Yes.
He's still around?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sophie and Vern used to make baguettes together.
Oh, I see. Of course.
It was baguette. I was bagel. I could not think. I don't think.
Aye,
I'm not
aye,
really
aye.
sure what to do with that information, but you know.
That just all hit me at once. I didn't register that.
Yeah, it took a look.
We're getting looked at.
Oh, what are 2 baguettes going to do together?
I think that
Just gonna
lawman,
focus on driving the wagon.
that lawman on the porch was looking at us.
He's 100% taking a peek. It's okay, we're just fancy city folk and a wagon driver.
That is always my disguise. I say I am Baker. This is a horrible thing once. I still feel a little bad that man was strange, but I used to take little bandage and wrap my hand and go to the wheat field and say, I'm trying to start a bakery, but my hand is sore. I need help, and people will just pick it from me.
That's evil.
so I did not have to do it. But then things got strange. And, do you not... Fuck my life. But he started writing me strange things like I stay at his place one day, just sleep, nothing else, and he writes me that his pillow smells nice. Something like that.
Who wrote you
What
that
is
your
that?
pillow smells nice?
That man that I was trying to charm so he can pick it from me.
He wrote
I guess
you?
I charmed too well. Yes.
Aye, aye, aye.
It was a long time ago. Aye, aye, aye.
What a muppet.
That's a word I haven't heard in a while.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, I reckon so. I can't even remember who I heard it. Last time I was here, I ran into someone that said it. I think maybe it was like Waggy or someone like that. Can't remember.
Waggy was the last person I heard that said it.
Interesting fellow, that one.
And I think, Sophie, you could become rich if you just charmed all these people into picking your wheat for you and doing everything for you. Must be nice fluttering your eyes and getting everyone to
it
just
is nice.
do everything.
It is nice in the beginning until things get weird.
Yeah.
I reckon that's probably right. It's okay, when it gets weird, you just shoot them. Easy as that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do wonder if I go around to like loads of groups and offer to buy all their guns for like good prices, if I'm like inadvertently gonna start some mass fucking robbing hysteria for like the next 2 months.
Maybe. I've just gotten a bit weary in my older age. I just don't like dealing with people. I don't like fucking that people annoy me too much.
Yeah. Some people don't know when to shut up.
If I tried to rob
Wanna shoot
someone
them?
I think if I tried to rob someone in this day and age, I'd just end up shooting them because they just talk too much shit.
Yep. Yep. I understand the feeling.
It's, I don't need more murder charges on me. Another reason for them to hang me. My patience is thin with people these days.
you want all nitro made into dynamite?
Sweet, yeah.
Oh, that is quite a bit. Okay, I'll do some math. I reckon we're swinging to Blackwater, and if you just wanna... I could if I put a lot of time and make them now, or you could give them to me and I could like hand them off to you like tomorrow or the day after or whenever. Whichever makes sense better for you. Okay, perfect. I'll do that in the later hours, I reckon. When I got some free time.
That is right. I'm in no rush with it.
Excellent.
And if you don't give it back, I will just have to hunt it down.
So I'm pretty good at getting away from bounty hunters, okay? Okay, the bank you said?
Yes.
Stop by the bank, then we'll swing by the wagon so I can put it in the wagon. Or in my one.
Is that fucking... No. No, he wouldn't wear a... Is this gonna be going... This will go past the telegrams, right?
Yeah, we're gonna stop at the wagon so I can put some stuff in my wagon. So you should be able to telegram. I recommend just hopping on and then... Yeah, you should be alright. I'm gonna take it real gentle, like.
Dada, I'm so scared. Do not push me, please.
I would never, Sophie.
Or kick, or shove, or anything.
I have always been curious to see what it looks like when someone turns into 1,000 pieces.
Well, Dada will turn into it with me, because I will not let him go.
Shit, I hate both of you. Fuck. I guess no one's blowing up today.
Yet.
I have to check my telegrams.
Oh. Yeah, check your telegrams. I'm up here for a minute. I thought you said you had 3.
I have one on me and 2 in Swift Landing.
Oh, okay. That's alright then.
Apparently there's a shootout in Armadillo.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I'll do the math once we get the fees, because I can only do it Andrew. Can you sit on the back of this?
We can. I think.
I'm just bad at sitting down. Yeah, I just suck at sitting down. Go figure. Okay, we're all good to go.
Yep.
Excellent.
I'm taking a little moment, does it to be all fucking, what's this word? Sappy, something like that. But it is pretty great riding around with you.
It'll never not be great. Not because of me, because of you.
It is, reminds me of old days, just all of the crazy shit we used to do.
Crazy shit we used to and will do, eventually.
I think my favorite part of every day was everybody go to bed, I stay up, crazy stuff happens, and when I wake up in morning and I have to tell everybody all of this shit, and Vaughn used to he used to be like, all right, what happened last night? Who are we at war with? Who have you robbed? Who is after you? Who has kidnapped and robbed you? Who do I need to shoot?
Yeah, I remember we'd go to bed and then we'd wake up and then you'd started maybe a war in the city, or you'd robbed someone and they had a whole gang after you, or maybe it would even be, you know, just you and me on the road, and then you'd have to fist fight Maple for my freedom, and then we're getting chased by 3 posses of law in the middle of town. I'm hiding in the barn while you're getting taken and all your saddlebags searched.
Deputy, I
Then when
still
they-
am going to throw him in sex wagon.
Yeah. Them's was good times.
Clay, do you think I can get the 5 buns?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna park the wagon on the other side, I reckon. It's probably the best spot.
Howdy.
Howdy, how's it going?
Hello.
Just put it up right here, I reckon. Look at that. Easy peasy. We're in the apartment, so let's walk in there. Is that where you have your other things as well?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't see her here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, I'll be right back.
G'day.
Hello there.
Ugh.
Oh, it's last little chance we
I
can check
see her.
bots.
And so that usually ends up the day.
It's been something.
Hopefully not. To be safe.
Rather not, yeah, that was good. Oop.
Me to rob you.
Yes. You look dashing. I was wondering why I couldn't find you.
Give me a ride back to the
You want my gold bars? Okay.
I'll go back in. You, I'm in disguise right now.
I just made another $100 by charging people for my name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, specifically deputies.
Oh my god, it's Dr. Dick, look at that.
Hello.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
Wait, me? Sophie?
Yeah, we didn't get back.
Months ago maybe?
Oh, shit. Okay, well, welcome back.
Thank you. So, we are in little disguise, of course, but...
Yes.
Well, it worked because my own sister walked right past me and rode past me.
What? Bye. Oh my gosh.
I did.
You know
I
what's...
was asking people in town if they'd seen a man with black hair and probably a mask, and they didn't see anybody with black hair either.
That is fine. Do you know what he's calling himself? He's calling himself Dr. Dick Smith.
Interesting.
Right.
Yeah, I'm certified and ready to go.
Okay, where are you
Dr. Dick
going?
Smith. I don't know yet.
What are you a doctor of, Dix?
I hate you both. I'm a head doctor. Actually, no, forget I said that.
You need a head doctor. You shouldn't say you are one.
Yeah,
Wait, what kind of ads are we talking about?
who knows?
Hello, Mr.
Hi there. My name is Rodrigo.
What did he say his name was?
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. Oh, hi, Rodrigo. My name is Kerry.
Nice to meet you.
Kiz. With an E.
Did
We were trying to do a little job to deliver bonds, but we could not really find anything.
Oh, is there stuff for gold bars? I have 2 still.
2.
Yep, just 2. I'm sick of having them on my horse.
Do I
Do you
have
want to
any in
buy
my
them?
wagon?
I can buy them from you.
Do you want me to just put them on your wagon so you can sort it later?
I'm not good at sorting things. Am I sure?
No kidding.
Well, where's Millie?
With the fort, she left.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I've got nothing in your back here.
How do you feel about her leaving?
If someone doesn't want to stay, I'm not going to make them stay. It is what it is.
That's not what I asked.
I'm going to take quickest way to Manzanita, so if there's jobs there.
Alright.
I'll just take my... I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, you know, it's not a great situation, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I got you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. What are you keeping this?
Nothing. I didn't buy it myself, though. Some people put together some money and bought it for me, but I own it.
Yeah.
We was looking for some jobs today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through here.
It's been a quiet day today.
Well, you know, I distracted some deputies from joining a fight with some other people, so I think I did the world some good.
Who was fighting?
I don't know. They were wearing a black shirt and had black hair. I thought it may have been you because I couldn't quite see, so I just kept them busy for a long time.
Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot going on that you probably missed. I don't know how to summarize it, but
It's okay. You don't need to. I'll go ask Millie. She'll be able to tell me everything probably.
yep. You can probably find her at the fort. She likes to sleep there.
Yep, but for now I'm visiting you. And I'm glad you haven't had the jewel or whatever yet. Or have you?
What jewel?
Weren't you gonna have like a shoot off for your thing? Your mask?
Oh, I got it back. It was a whole thing.
Oh, good. Of course, it was a whole thing.
We got into a shootout, then we ended up kidnapping one of theirs, and we got my mask back in exchange for one of theirs back. And more importantly, St. John defaced Zip and Isaac's grave and all the quills. So
what?
I'm gonna fucking kill him. If no one else
Why?
does first, I'm gonna get a hold of him. The fuck would be.
Well, it worked, I guess.
It did.
I can't believe you're wearing a hat.
Dr. Dazza has to,
I thought it was Dr. Dick Smith.
Dr. Dick Smith has to dress somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's check to see if there's any jobs.
What's Dahlia been up to? Has she been around?
No, she's off in Tahiti, I think, with her boyfriend.
Okay. No, she isn't.
I'm
You're
kidding.
her boyfriend.
I'm kidding. Well, have you been around much the past few days, or is this the first time you've been around in a while?
Mm-mm. This is my first day. I've been around for a while.
You've missed. Whenever you come around, I feel like I have to explain a novel. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm going to have a little bit more time to see you more often, so
That's good.
it'll be better.
We're still running out of Twin Rocks. That's where you can find me most days.
Moonshine. Moonshine. All moonshine.
I should get out of this, shouldn't I?
It depends on the reason why you're wearing it.
Disguise. Do we, we having that no jobs. Can I get out of this now?
Again.
Okay.
It was not so bad.
I feel great. I feel like I'm me again.
Do you want me to fix your hair? It's a bit flat.
Fix my hair. What's there to fix? Aye, stop that. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing
It was
me.
hat hair. The hat was the embarrassment, not me.
I just remember that I have $50 worth of suitcases in that wagon. Do you think we can go to Blackwater and transfer it?
Sure, which wagon?
One that we are right.
Yeah, alright, let's do it.
That's a big horse.
what they're feeding that thing,
So
Jesus.
you're going to say something else for a bit.
It's our accent. She's behind you. Oh no, I thought she was standing behind the wagon.
I'm smarter than that. Sometimes.
Clay, we are going to Blackwater just to drop packages and come back.
Sure, sounds good.
Oh, my wagon is still fucking out. Jesus Christ. Let me get rid of it. You should see my wagon, Kerry. What?
I usually just try and charge them for my name. That's my favorite.
So who'd you charge for your name?
Mr. Baldolkin.
That is made up name. You got fake name from him.
No, he's in the newspaper.
What does he do?
And there's also a Deputy Dawson. They're deputies.
Oh, right.
Got some criminals to disappear into the sunset.
You know who you helped?
No idea.
We have not really bumped into anybody today. It has been quiet.
It's because I'm here. Everyone leaves when I arrive.
Ah, that is awkward. I need to go to sleep.
I need to go to sleep too.
But unrelated.
It's okay. I wasn't planning on being around for long.
I'm just kidding with you.
I like to ease in it when I've been gone for a while.
Whenever you show up, I just get a distinct urge to go to sleep every time.
Yeah, or, you know, we get into a gunfight and I don't know what it's about. Ow!
I have missed you.
Oh, thank you.
I need to figure out how to do this. I think I have to unload this wagon and get my other one out.
But if you see the graves, the plaques were replaced with new ones saying nobody lies here, a forgotten memory. Been defaced, so. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but you'll figure it out. Just be careful riding into St. John and his people. Julian, kid name's. Actually, I don't know if he's. I don't know
Name
if he's
what?
with them. I met with this boy named Salem, Jinx's brother, today. Spoke for 2 hours.
Jinx's brother, okay.
Yeah. He wanted to learn more about his sister and what happened in the past and everything.
Why didn't he just ask her?
Not on the best terms, I guess.
Isn't Salem the guy that was with the fort?
Oh, he ain't with the fort no more. He left. He's fucking gone his own way.
Oh. Yeah, I knew there was like a circle around it, but...
He's with Julian. He left because Growler wanted him to shoot Julian. I know he didn't want to, so he left.
Interesting. G'day.
Sorry, I will get that away.
No, we've just been running amok, doing some jobs here and there, getting by.
Well, that is good. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Will I be around tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not sure for how long, but the day after I'll be around probably more.
Okay. Well, just kick me if you want to go do stuff, because otherwise I'll just sit drawing at the rocks.
Okay.
Sorry, Sophie.
Are you fine?
I was arrested. We got arrested recently. I don't know if we're still hot or not for a bank yet, but figure it
Do you
out.
like our little suitcase? Can you imagine Dada in his suit with his little briefcase go to work? With your doctor supplies?
I want to headbutt a cactus.
And then you will have horns, lots of little ones.
What, like yours?
Wait, I
going
didn't
to hell.
headbutt a cactus.
You got horns, you're going to hell.
Oh. Why am I going to hell?
I don't know,
I think we are.
we're going to... If there is one, you're going to it, you know that.
Why? I'm not a bad person.
You chopped off you helped Zip chop up fingers and feed a man.
No, I kidnapped somebody. That's all I did.
And you also chopped off St. John's finger.
Yeah, but that was a reason I think is fair, because he wouldn't tell me where you were.
Yeah, you're right.
He didn't give me what I wanted back, so I just took something that belonged to him.
Sounds about
He got it back.
Oh my god, do you know what I want to do? Maybe we can do this tomorrow. I want to rent a circus wagon. And then I want to go until we find somebody, kidnap them, throw them in the back, and next person we run into, we can, they can pay to set them free.
Ooh.
And maybe if they do not pay, then we throw them in back as well and see if next person will pay for too.
I think it's a great
I
idea.
bet you will make money.
I agree.
And if we do not make money, we at least get to watch somebody fly around in back of circus wagon, which is always entertaining.
It's a great plan.
Alright, tomorrow.
Or maybe the day after.
Or maybe it's the day after. Or maybe we make so much money tomorrow, we do it the day after as well.
Oh no, I can do tomorrow. I can do tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, it's gonna be a bit wonky for me, but yeah, don't wait on me by any means. Tomorrow I'm free.
Alright.
I just realised.
Sounds good to me. Alright, I am going to go to sleep. But
night.
it was nice to see you, Carrie. And always
nice to see you too.
Alright, Safi.
See you
Good
soon.
night.
Au
You're the best for a
revoir.
ride.
Is
Au revoir.
sure.
I'll get my horse. Hey, Kez.
Is this who I think it is?
It might be.
I was meant to get him back. How'd you get him?
Indy. Indy gave homicide to me.
Indy spoke to you?
Yeah, I decided it was time for us to have a talk. Because from the way Indy was speaking, it sounded as if they were leaving very soon. It was as simple as me telegramming Indy and then them telegramming me back, and they wanted to meet at Nola Quill's grave. But, we spoke for a long time. I asked Indy if they thought Zip would be proud of him. They said no. I said, well, good, at least you're not lying to yourself. But...
Oh yeah, Betty, and never talk to me.
you should reach out to him, maybe he will.
I have this whole time.
He never replied to you?
Well, I always just say I'm around, and then they just reply with some weird shit.
We'll try this.
And then they said they didn't want to disappoint or like upset you or something. I don't know. Or because you didn't like them, they didn't want to talk to me.
Disappoint or upset me, that's long past. They've done more than that. They've fucking stuck the knife in my back. Countless times.
I just want to hear from their own mouth the series of events.
Well, telegram them, say, tell me a time and place to meet. That's what I did. You might not have long, I don't know how long they plan to stay around, but... if there's things that you need to say and things you need to get off your chest, it's the time is probably now.
So they're not building the road now?
Apparently not, but I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that him and Travis are really leaving for good. Sounded like it could be true, but they've done the same thing before. They've left and then they come back. Tell me they're leaving for good, and the Indies done this to me before. Honestly, just... talking to him hurts me. Every time. It just makes me feel sick. You know, I told him about St. John defacing the graves and I asked him if he cared, and then you know what, all he could tell me was that care was a strong word. After everything we've been through, I was there with Indy from the very beginning before he met all his little new friends. It was me from at the start. Me from the very start. And it just feels like he turned his back on me, fucking spat in my face, shoved the knife in my back. And now is off gallivanting with the enemy. No loyalty whatsoever. Indy's a parasite. That's all he's become. He was my brother, now he's a parasite. Scarlett, thank you so much.
I hate that so much.
I had fun. I needed just a chill day. That was great. That was great. Just a chill day of talking to people.
It just hurts.
I know. I shot Travis Hooper, California. Last time I saw him. So he probably doesn't like me for that either. But I don't have the words, Kerry. I don't have the words to describe how everything has happened. It makes me feel I've tried to tell Indy. But it just seems like they're indifferent on everything now. They don't give a fuck. They could not give two flying fucks about us.
They don't know.
You remember when Indy came back and asked me for help with Lamb's Claw? I dropped everything for Indy. I dropped everything and gave everything I had to help him get the gun back, and it just feels like he... Where's the loyalty? Where's the remembrance of your old brothers? Where is it? Where is what we were raised on? What Zip taught us?
I wonder what changed. Also, you don't have to stay up for my sake, just so you know. Just
Yeah,
in
no.
case.
I'm fine.
Okay,
If I
just
wasn't,
making
I'd-
sure.
If I wasn't, I'd go to sleep.
I am just happy you have homicide.
Yeah, me too.
Millie wants him though.
No, too bad.
Does he still try to eat you?
He's a fucking crazy horse.
Yeah, he doesn't eat me. He likes me.
Yeah, this was Zip's favorite, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I've been struggling to stay awake the whole day, but I had some coffee and now I'm feeling a bit better, but yeah, it's been a struggle street. And
I'm just glad one of us has him back.
he's back where he belongs.
Yeah.
This horse in the possession of Indy, it's not right. I think even Indy knew that. That's why he gave him to me. You know, I don't even have it in me to shoot him. It's just not even worth my fucking time. He's disappointed me so much, I don't even have the will to shoot him. I just hope he disappears and just leaves this place and goes and fucking lives his life elsewhere, away from me. As long as they're not building that road, I don't give a fuck anymore.
I just don't understand what changed.
It changed from the day that they met Sunshine. It changed from the day that Tia was killed. That's what.
That's
Indy
it,
told me.
right, Tia?
That's the
But
reason Indy gave
then
why
there-
they turned on me.
I was around a long time after that, so they were fine when I was around. You know? What did you do to Tia that upset it?
Well, Tia was poisoning the mind of California. She was giving him she was some kind of witch, giving him poison, fucking his head up. And then Cook and I and everyone, we told him to deal with her. And he decided to shoot her for Thieves Landing. He had to make a choice, the love of his life with Thieves Landing, and he chose Thieves Landing, and he killed her in that room. Indy was begging for her life, and then that's what they told me the other day. They were begging for their life. I don't remember Indy begging me for their life, but
I don't imagine Indy begging anyone for anything.
And if they had a problem with it, they could have come to me and told me, but they said nothing up until the last time we met a week ago. And if they had a big problem with what happened with Tia, why come to me for help with Lamb's Claw?
Indy told me that Tia was dying anyway.
Yeah.
None of it makes sense.
You know, it's very simple. I will tell you this right now, Kerry. I'll tell you what I think it is. Indy made new connections, new brothers, new people that they loved, and they forsaken their old ones. It's simple as that. People find new people, they cast aside their old ones. It's fickleness, that's what it is. Indy was and always is, will be fickle and fake. I should have seen it from a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know if I can let anyone in like that again, to be honest.
I'm tired of dealing with fake, fickle people, Kerry. I'm so fucking tired of it. Trusting the wrong people.
Everybody just wants something from you.
Not everyone. There are a handful of people that will stand by you no matter what and give their life. But they're all but a rarity these days.
We just gotta do our best to make use of what we got, I guess.
I don't need an army behind me. I just need people I can trust and that are loyal. That's all I need.
Yeah. People ride carriages so fast.
I do. Have you spoken to anyone else when you've been back, or just us?
No, honestly, I just responded to the only person that sent me a letter, and that was you. Blaze hasn't even sent me a letter back.
I haven't heard from Blaze in a long time. I haven't heard from Lane or Delphi either. Feels like they just disappeared. It's sad.
Yeah.
I do have some nice people with me. I got Nico. I got a fella named Rick. Oh, you've met Rick. Yeah.
I met Nico, didn't I? Then the guy that got to shit that I looked after while you all...
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I have Sophie.
I'm glad she's back for you.
Yeah, me too. Nah. Denian as well. Good people.
What about the other dumb guy?
The other who?
That other dumb guy.
Which guy?
The one I hate. I don't know his name.
Oh, I don't think you'll be seeing him anytime soon.
Good. Oh, is that why Millie left? Also the fact that she's all in love.
I think she just wanted to be with her boyfriend.
Yup.
There's more to it, but we can talk about it another time.
Yeah. We got heaps of time.
You know, people want to... I'll never tell people what they can and can't do. If people want to stay, they'll stay. If people want to go, they'll go. Millie wanted to leave, so that's fine, you know? People will do what they want.
I know. I more just wondered just how you felt about it. Like if you were sad or angry.
I don't know, it changes.
What about Oscar?
Oscar's still with us, yeah. Oscar's still kicking.
At least we still have our milkman.
Yeah, we do. And you know, like I told you, I know you don't want to be a part of Twin Rocks. I know you want to just be close by, but there's always a home for you there, even if you're not with us.
Mm-hmm.
I am getting tired now, though. I probably should sleep.
Me too. Let's go sleep.
Alright, should we just go to the camp here?
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're back.
Me too. Fire.
Good night, Kez.
Good night, brother.
Had to get
All
you
right,
back.
so it's all right for you to do it, but not me. Okay, I got it.
Well, you didn't ask, so I didn't either.
But I told you.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Who is around? Guys, thanks for tuning in. I think we'll be around tomorrow. Let's do Lovely Leica. Thanks, Jazzy Dog and everyone else. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you.